Start on YouTube and Twitch. That kind of startled me, honestly. I accidentally clicked there. And this actually makes a sound. Anything else in the menu makes a sound? But welcome back to Spooky Mod. Welcome back to another stream. This is also Halloween, but I don't have a costume this time around, unfortunately. I also want to say, it has been 1 year since we first started DSN Live. I think that was even when I started officially calling it that. And this all started with the Calamity playthrough that we did back on October 31st of last year. It is officially been 1 year since then. I don't know how many people will be here for this. It's the Halloween stream, so maybe people are going trick-or-treating or something. I'm not entirely sure. But honestly, we're just going to continue where we left off. Now, one thing I'm curious about is if I can beat this game in maybe 5 hours. That's what I'm kind of curious about. Well, it's like, honestly, it's like beating the Moon Lord is just a formality. We don't necessarily have to kill the Moon Lord. We need to kill a final boss that's in the respective mod. There's nothing post Moon Lord. Let me just open the world back up. Alright, the Botrix is here. So, enter the Limbo of Delusion, and we are going to continue onward. Let me just, like, turn down the speaker a little. Alright, there we go. Let me know if things are too quiet, or if they should be louder. Alright? So what the hell were we doing? I think, like, one thing I needed to figure out was, like, I needed to buy some new stuff. So, it wasn't this guy. And honestly, I think after I killed Skeletron, we got access to this guy. And he actually sells everything I could ever want. So, we have the Hermes boots. I'm gonna need that. I think I'm gonna buy the Sandstorm in a bottle. I mean, I'll trade you. Blizzard in a bottle. How much is this? I only have 65 gold left. So, we need the... I'm gonna grab the Sandstorm in a bottle, and I'm gonna buy the balloon. Holy moly, 1 year? It has been 1 year. It has been 1 year since DSN Live. In fact, I went back and checked. Speeps, you were even in the first stream. You were in that stream. Hi, Stardacell. I also need this. Everything here is like 10 gold, by the way. The stuff from this NPC, really expensive. Sandstorm in a bottle, Hermes boots, red shiny balloon. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna make the bundle of balloons. I'm just gonna make it. So we'll need this too, and then we'll need like... We might actually need like 3 balloons. It's almost as if that's how you make a bundle. So we need to take all 3 of these guys. We're gonna need to make a cloud in a balloon, a blizzard in a balloon, a sandstorm in a balloon. We need to turn one of them... Oh wait, we can just do that. Bundle of horseshoe balloons. That's what we're looking for. So this negates fall damage, and it gives us a quadruple jump. 1 year ago today is when I found your channel. Yeah, good times. Let me just put that on. Then what we also have to do, we need to make ourselves the Spectre boots. Now, I don't remember if I have the egglet. I don't believe I do. I might need to buy that as well, because we could totally make that as well. I don't know how much, like, having wings is gonna matter. One thing I wanted to do was I wanted to actually go and seek out that one location. There's a specific location we need to go to, and there was this place called the Valley of Eyes, or, like, the Flesh Zone, something like that. It's somewhere, like, down here, because I want to say it's on the same side as the jungle. We need to go down and find it. And then there's, like, some other stuff that I might need to do. There's, like, something in there. I don't think there's any boss you can fight in there, but I think there is something you can find in there. If we have time, maybe we can go check it out. Let me just check. What else needs to... What else can I do here? We're not going to have any more than 5 accessory slots, since we're only playing a normal mode today. Because I thought it'd be funny, too. This is the mod that jump scares you. I will warn you, it is in this. You've seen the clip. The clip's already there. Like, the clip's already on YouTube, so, like, you know it's in this. So, if anybody joins the stream and doesn't know about it, that is your loss. That is your loss, because I will probably fail to mention it. That is 10 gold as well. Let's just kind of move. Also, we need to do this. Use near friendly town NPC to give them the gift. Who do I hate the most? How about you? All right. Oh. All right. We've killed a child with a present. I don't know. We'd have to go back to Krampus if we wanted like get more of that stuff. I don't really feel like doing it. Let me get a water walking potion. I want to see if I have one. We can also throw away the Deerclops. We can throw away the Deerclops summoner. We don't need this anymore. I want to say, once we get into hard mode, we can basically speedrun the rest of the game. I don't think I need Flinks Fur anymore. I don't need Ash Block. We don't need this anymore. I saw the short with the Foxy jump scare. Yeah, it was fucking awful, dude. It was absolutely awful. I don't know. Maybe I should, like, turn up the frequency. Maybe I should turn up the frequency or something. I don't know. I was planning to, at the end, to just turn the frequency up to, like, as fast as I could possibly make it. We'll need the Shadow Key. Strong Fragile Jar of Marbles, Harvester's Scythe. This is pretty much our toolkit for the rest of the way. Now we don't need to regard anything about, like, we don't need to regard anything about fall damage. We can just do whatever the hell we want. I'm gonna eat a grape. It can happen at any moment. I don't know, a part of me was like, do I want to keep this mod installed? Because I was like, it would never hit the same way the second time around. Because I just wanted to see it happen once. But I was like, you know what, fuck it. We've already got it installed. So I'm like, we're just going to keep it the way it is for the rest of the playthrough, I guess. We can just keep it like that. So if, like, it happens again, it's just going to happen again. I don't know. Alright, so luckily we have the perfect weapon to actually, like, pry through a lot of this stuff. So I'm going to move leftward. That's what we go find what we're looking for. I think we already mined a bunch of Hellstone last stream, so I don't need to actually worry about collecting any more of it. Also, we can drink this. So now we don't actually need to worry about anything. This world, we're also playing on a... Oh, shit, I kind of forgot I did that. I kind of forgot we have Vein Mine set for this. I don't know. I honestly don't think I'm going to need to actually use the Obsidian Instabridge. I don't think I'm going to need it. Because, like, honestly, I'm thinking about how the Wall of Flesh functions in normal mode, and I'm thinking, no, we're not gonna need it. We're not gonna need it for that guy. Oh, shit. Do you guys remember way back when we were playing Calamity Mod, and I mentioned there was a reason why I normally didn't do vein mining for generic blocks? That's why. Let me reopen the game. That's why. That's why we don't do that. That's why we seldom use that feature. Yeah, you saw it happen in the wild now. God damn it. I hope that didn't destroy any of my progress. Worst case scenario, that corrupts the world and the playthrough is over. Worst case scenario, the playthrough is just over. God damn it. Alright, dependency are missing. Continue anyway. It's fine. Alright, let me see what happened. Okay, the game is still working. Playthrough over, switch to balloons. It's set to try to block to be mined at the same time it's about to be mined. Oh. Okay, it's reset my progress to here. God damn it. It basically reset it to the beginning of the stream. Wait, no. It's... Okay, no, I still have my money. Okay, thank God. I was like, I thought I lost my money or something. The Ango seems to be... No, the Ango's still there. Here. Alright, well, we need to go set this up again. God damn it. I don't know, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into the settings. Do you have a mining delay set to 0? Because that usually lags the game out. Mod configuration, automated mining. Basic automatic mining. Is there a mining delay? Game crashes saves inventory data, not world data. Increase the jump scare frequency. Extra debug mode. Do we want to take this to its extreme immediately? Wait, what is the... Oh, there's a right click to toggle auto mine. I didn't know that. So game crash it. So do you have mining delay set to 0? Tile limit, mining range, mining detection. I mean, I think we're talking about different mods at this point. Direct tile drops includes variant tiles. Can I like just disable one temporarily? This is an ore excavator. Honestly, I'm gonna do right click to toggle auto mine. So I'll just like have it, I'll just turn it off. This is automatic mining. All right, so here's the thing. Do we want to just take this to its reasonable extreme already? So you see this inside the jump, it's like jump scare volume. What's this? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm gonna fucking regret this, aren't I? Because I know exactly what this will probably do, because I know how to do math. I know basic division. Ah, Jesus. Okay, turn it off. Alright, I was ready for it too. I knew what it was gonna do. I already knew what the fuck it was gonna do. I don't know why it still got me. Alright, so just, like, let's just fucking... So set this to like 1,000. And we'll also turn the volume down a little. Like, that is really loud. That is really loud. All right, we'll turn the volume down a little. All right, there we go. We'll set it to 1 in 1,000 instead of 1 in 10,000. I have no idea, like, that's like a significantly higher chance, honestly. Remove a 0 from the chance? Well, no, there's only gonna be 2 streams of this. We're not gonna have a 3rd stream. I intend to beat the game this time. I intend to beat the game today. Even though I'm moving really, really slowly. I'm getting through my progress really, really slow. Oh, wait, I didn't fucking... God damn it. Because I have to redo everything I just did at the beginning of the stream. So, we need to do this. We need to buy this. We need to also buy this. And then we need to buy 3 balloons. Then we need to buy that too. Luckily, we had enough money for all this. So, what we gotta do, we need to go into here. Cloud in a bottle, sandstorm in a balloon. We need to also make this. Blizzard in a balloon. And then we need to make a bundle of horseshoe balloons. Alright, cool. Drift Boy, welcome back. At least I think you've been here before. Or is this the first time? Happy Halloween. Give me the Spectre boots. Alright, so now we can start moving. Honestly, I'm just gonna save the game. Okay, so I don't have to fucking redo that. In case, like, something stupid happens again. Alright, let's get out of here and let's fucking do this. I don't think I need the deer thing. Yeah, we're not gonna fight this boss ever again. Forget him. I also need to check... Did I mine Hellstone last stream? I don't remember. Oh, that's my first time? Oh, okay. Welcome. Welcome to the spooky mod. I don't have obsidian, but I did get a bunch of Hellstone. So, now we can basically... We can, like, negate all fall damage. Alright, let's get moving. We're not gonna make Hellstone armor. We're gonna run this armor for the rest of pre-hard mode. Yeah, it's like, I just want you all to acknowledge 1 in 1,000 is significantly less than 1 in 10,000. So I'm very curious to see how long this will be before this happens. It sounds like, it's like when I did the math before, when I first set it up. Okay, it's on. Now if I right click, it's still on. What the hell? Basic automated mining. Right-click to turn on/off auto mining while holding a pickaxe on a whitelisted block. What mod are you playing? This is the spooky mod. It adds spooky things. It's not working. It's not working correctly. What I'm just gonna do, since we're not gonna be bothering to do like the whole obsidian insta bridge. So I'm just going to... Where is it? Why did I, like, completely lose track of it? I was on it. So, get rid of dungeon brick, get rid of ash, get rid of obsidian brick. Alright, so now it should just function normally right now. What kind of spooky things, though? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Basically, there's an area I need to go to fight the last boss in pre-hard mode for this mod. I need to go all the way to the left. So we're gonna see some, like, freakishly freaky things. There's, like, ghosts, there's evil pumpkins, there's giant spiders and whatnot. There's, like, a giant spider cave. There's, like, a bunch of new structures and, bosses that have been added. Not to mention some new weapons. One including a jar of marbles. That's nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like, I honestly really like this mod. It's honestly really high quality. There's, like, some good music that's also been added. But it's like, right now, I just kind of wanted to experience the mod. And also, I didn't really want to do anything too intensive. I didn't feel like doing anything too intensive, because this wasn't meant to be, like, a long playthrough. But what I wanted to do, I wanted to experience normal mode in Terraria again. That's kind of what this stream also doubled as. Because I was like, you know what? We've played so many hard Terraria mods that I was just like, okay, what the hell does this game look like in normal mode? I have not seen what this game has looked like in normal mode in, like, years. It's like the weirdest thing I've ever watched, like, when looking up, like, Calamity mod videos. I found one playthrough where someone was not playing on Revengeance mode. And it was, like, really off-putting to watch. I'm doing Calamity Rogue right now. I actually had a Rogue playthrough a couple months ago. That video, there's, like, a video I'm making on it that's gonna happen soon. I don't know, because I've been in, like, this crossroad where I was wondering, like, do I want to make a video that is, like, consisted of multiple parts? Wow, that lava slime didn't dump a load on me. I'm not used to that. Or do I want to, like, make one giant video, or I could just do fucking both? I could just do both, too. I don't know, because, like, what I did for, like, both Stardew Valley, yeah, I'm still pre-hard mode, it's kind of weird. It's like what I did for pre-hard mode. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, this is definitely where we need to be. Yeah, that is just, I've got the monster meat. Ah, ew. Ah, ew, no. I hate that so much, ew. All right, let's not spend more time in here than we have to. God, that noise is so fucking gross. I hate it. Oh, ew, that enemy looks disgusting. Yeah, it's like when I was playing this mod, Danny has trypophobia. I think I do. I might have a bit of trypophobia. It's not pleasant. What am I looking for down here? What is this down here? Oh, it's just a fucking... That was nothing. That was just like a plant. There's like... Is there anything that's supposed to be in here, or is this just a building? Yeah, I don't know. It's like all the fucking eyes in like the background. It's just like really... It's making me honestly really uncomfortable. I really don't like it. Yeah, it's like we're looking for some... Is that anything? Excuse me? The Crimson if it was good? Well, no, it's like, dude, if the Crimson looked like this, I'd never fucking pick the Crimson. I would hate it. I'd absolutely hate it. Jesus. Alright. Look, if it's like the more we play this, I'll get used to it. It's just like, you know what? It's exposure therapy. If I keep exposing myself to something I'm afraid of, or like kind of like uncomfortable looking at, I will eventually not feel that way. So there's a cotton swab somewhere around here that I need to find. Not to mention, there's like an entire other dungeon that we can... That is a picture of fucking Squidward. Wait, no, I'm covering it. Hold up. Let me move over. Do you see that? Do you see that? It's right there. Like, look at that thing. That is an awesome painting. We need to grab that. We need to go and get that painting. Oh, wait. It needs a shadow key to unlock. It is mine. All right, the red mist. Oh. Who the fuck are all of you? Who the hell are all these guys? Oh. What the fuck was that? Did that give me what I was looking for? It did not. I don't know anything about... There's like so many custom structure... Okay, we're grabbing all these paintings. This is a great painting. I really like how this one looks too. We need to grab all of these. Oh, there's progressively more. I don't know, maybe this is how we get the cotton swab. Not to mention, these guys are actually kind of messing me up. Yeah, so, if you don't know, my armor, it has a special ability that disembodies my head from my body. They kind of look like that one tribe with the white hats, if you know what I mean. Did they? Maybe, let me take another look at them. I think we'll probably see like another group of them over here. I don't know. Well, maybe the floating guys kind of look like that, but I don't know. I don't really see it. I'm going to assume this is where we find the cotton swab. Also, I'm dying, and not to mention these guys like really fucking hurt, even on normal mode. All right, please stop. Just stop. Basically, we have better spiky balls. God, I hate that so much. Staring at that is so fucking uncomfortable. Look, I know I don't want to sound like a bitch in front of my audience, but it does make me feel like really, ugh. I might have to turn off the background if it starts to like really annoy me. Did I find the cotton swab? No, it's fine. No, we just don't. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this guy? Whoever he is absolutely destroying me. Let me use this. Ow. I guess this is like the last guy, and this is how we get the cotton swab. Honestly, I've never used this weapon. It's kind of interesting, like, using this. I've never used this weapon before. This is what drops from deer clops. All right, okay, that's how you get it. All right, and I also got something. Whoa, you get wings. You deserve the follow. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I don't have the feed updated. I need to like scroll. I think I scrolled through it a little. Oh, I guess we couldn't leave unless we like defeated everybody in the room. All right, we got our cotton swab. Monster meat, eye block, intrepid monster blood, flesh grass seeds. Fucking nasty. That is a god no. That's a certified hell no. I think what I'm gonna do I have a... I don't know, I'm like, do I need these wings? I'll keep them around. Hell, I'll like wear them cosmetically, but I don't need them because I have the quadruple jump. Do I have a return potion? Or because like otherwise we'll have to make the long trek back here. I don't know. It's like, do you think 500 bullets is enough to kill this guy? You think 500 bullets would be enough to kill this guy? I have no idea how strong this guy is. I mean, we have the Star Fury as well. I ain't ever seen this part of Terraria. Joel, this is a mod. What the hell? Okay. Kill him. Murder him. Nasty ass creature. Kill it. Ugly ass monster. Kill it. We'll have to come back here one more time later to kill some other boss too. Jesus, that thing's zeroed in on me. Yeah, like I said, there's no like exclusive boss patterns. You know what I mean? There's no boss patterns that there's no boss patterns in expert or master mode for this. What the fuck kind of shit is that? I don't fucking know. Yeah, all the bosses in this mod behave the same way in all difficulties. They just deal different amounts of damage. So that's why I was like, you know what? I don't really care if... Okay. Oh, shit. Do I got anything with... Oh, we'll need to tear apart a couple of these guys. It's just, like, not ideal to stand around. We'll have to, like, cling to the ceiling or something. Or, no, we can't do that because he just flies above us. Higher difficulty means more damage and HP. It is a mod. This is a mod, by the way. So it's like, you know, it's kind of a new mod, too. Yeah, whatever is happening here, it's, like, really slowing me down. I also would have been dead already in Master Mode. I'm not winning that DPS race. Alright, got him. Alright, hooray! Cranberry jelly. I really don't like this item. Have I mentioned that already? I'm not a fan of cranberry jelly. Like, this is a modded item, too. Ooh, we got a summon. Oh, hey! Honestly, we can work with this. Summons fast-flying noses that sneeze on enemies. Yeah, like I said, there's an invasion. There's an invasion in this biome that we have to come back for, too. We have to come back for that, too. Snot Glob. We also have an Intrepid Herbs and Spices. When you eat a bloom you don't have, gain a random buff for 1 minute. 1 minute. There's apparently, like, a... What's it called? There's apparently, like, a gardening system in this game. And I have no idea what it does. What is that? Sentient Heart. Can bring out the sentient power of certain weapons. Whoa. The Conscious Cutter. Oh, wow. I do notice, holy shit. So it sounds to me like we want to save this item. There's like a couple weapons that we can use later in the game that have like a specific upgrade. Unless there's like other places where you can get a Sentient Heart. You can get it from whatever the fuck that thing is. I mean, to be fair, I can fight this boss whenever I want, so why would I go bother fighting that guy? There's an Eye Belcher from Proximity Mine Launcher. Venus Magnum gets turned into the Ooze Magnum. Bubble Belcher gets turned into that from the Toxic Card, but we can't get that weapon here. So much trick-or-treaters. Hi, Tyler. Welcome back. There's a Plum Cake, a Cap's Worth. It's a vanity item, though. There is a Tongue Blade from Blade Tongue. Yeah, that checks out. All right, let's, I think it's time to finally fight the Wall of Flesh. Like, this is all I wanted to do before we started hard mode. Like, I probably could have done this last stream. I just didn't bother. I don't know. I think it was like, I think my excuse was that I was just really hungry. And that wasn't like that wasn't really an excuse because I actually was really hungry. And I had to go like make dinner. But now I have grapes. So it'll hold me over until I go and like make myself dinner. So what about the Snot Globs? What do these do for me? So these make cultist robes. It makes a gun, the Booger Blaster. I don't know, what am I feeling? Sneeze Scepter, Nose Idol of Time Reversal. Reverses time inside of the Nose Temple when used, resetting all the combat rooms. Cannot be used if all players are inside there. Do you have any trick-or-treaters? I don't think so. I'll be expecting some, but I'm probably not going to be handing out any candy. You have to go to the next door. I don't know. It's like, I didn't have a costume either. I don't know. What I wanted to do, I wanted to get like a red, just a completely monochrome red jumpsuit. You know, like the Pink Man? You remember that? I wanted to find a suit like that, but I wasn't really able to get one. There's also a Sneezer. Fires out boogers at a constant rate. I'm just wearing a sweater. This sweater is completely blank, by the way. I don't really know when I got this sweater, but it's just like it's not like a zip-up sweater. I have to put it over me. But it's honestly strangely cozy. But it's not iconic like my other sweater. This is like an alternate form of it. It's just like, it lacks any sort of logo for some reason. So I actually have no idea where I got this sweater. I just have one. Snot Ball, 76 melee damage. It's a flail. Red Power Ranger. I wore a Red Power Ranger costume for Halloween when I was a kid. I did. That was before like I really understood the difference. I was like, I watched Power Rangers Dino Thunder when I was a kid, and I was like, yeah, I can be like that guy. Not realizing I was wearing a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger suit because I really didn't know the difference at the time. It really didn't hit me. It's like, well, okay, I wasn't like that stupid. Like I can perceive the idea that there are different teams of Power Rangers. Some kids apparently can't. Apparently, if you put on an episode of Power Rangers and a kid watches a different season, they'll be like, hey, who's that? What happened to the guys that I was watching? And it's just like, you know, they change the cast every season. Speaking of which, there was like, I was reading some stuff on Twitter, which isn't confirmed, and maybe it's a mistake to read Twitter. I need to ditch it. I need to ditch it again. I basically relapsed on Twitter. It was kind of like, apparently Super Sentai is like rebranding, or it's ending or something. I don't know. Something weird's going on. Oh, this painting is larger than I perceived. But like, I need this fucking painting just in my life. All right. So we'll put that there, and we'll put this there. Fine additions to my collection. Herbs and spices. We don't really need that. Yeah, we'll save the sentient heart for something else. I think we should actually make one of these weapons. It would be a waste of snot not to. Hopefully snot does be a fucking fine art. I love that. Yeah. Where is... So we can make a sneezer. Oh, did we not have enough demonite? No, wait, no, we have enough demonite. How do you make the other weapons? Oh, wait, no. It's just somewhere different on the list. So what is this? Shoot, charge up to shoot nasty boogers that slow enemies on hits. The longer you charge it, the stronger and faster the boogers will become. This is a generalized set of armor, so it doesn't matter what we use. It doesn't really matter what we use. There's the snot-nosed tome, but I'm not really favoring magic considering I don't have... Oh, there's also mucus bullets. Ricochets onto another enemy upon hit. So it's like chain attacks. So there's the booger blaster, but then there's also the sneezer. Fires out boogers at a constant rate, which sounds like a minigun. So the booger blaster's younger cousin. Let's give this a try. Oh, one thing I noticed is that this thing doesn't use ammo. I mean, it's not terribly fast, but I guess it could be useful. It's like, the funny thing is, I might just end up using, like, the Hellwing bow. I might just end up using the Hellwing bow for this. Because it's like, the Hellwing bow is so fucking good. It just turns, like, all projectiles into, like, piercing bats. So we're not gonna use this. Let me just sort out everything before we go and do this. I gotta go find a voodoo doll, too. So we don't need the jar. We don't need the massive Star Fury. Cotton Swab can go. The Sneeze Scepter is good. We're not gonna need the Krampus Helper Wand anymore, or the Flame Lash. We're gonna need these 3 weapons. Because I want to try my best to use more of the modded weapons. I want to try my best to use some of them. We'll save this. Yeah, okay, that 1 in 1,000 chance. Where is he? Okay, where the hell is he? Come on. Come on already. I was expecting it to be way more often. But to be fair, I did overestimate the 1 in 10,000 chance. I was like, that took way longer for that to happen than I thought it would. We don't use spiky balls on wall. Well, I don't plan to make like an actual platform for this. I don't know. I think, see, here's the problem. We can't fight them over here because then it's like, we need more space. We need to go over this way or something. Like, maybe if I fight them all the way back here. I fight them all the way over here. I mean, all of this is hypothetical speak until I find myself, you know what, the voodoo doll. Because again, I'm pretty sure I don't have one. Yeah, alright, let's go do this. So we gotta go back to hell, and we gotta go find one. Now, call me crazy. Since we're playing on normal mode, I have a fun idea for how we're gonna begin hard mode. We're gonna go and find a truffle worm. And then we're gonna kill Duke Fishron. And then we're gonna kill him early, and then we're just gonna use Duke Fishron weapons the rest of the way. That's my crazy idea. We're gonna do a pre-mech Duke Fishron fight. It's on normal mode. I've done it on master mode. I did it in the Labor of Love stream. For people that weren't here at the time. So like, this should not be a challenge for me. Because we're also not even gonna need to deal with the 3rd phase. We're not gonna need to deal with the 3rd phase, so we don't have to deal with anything inconvenient like that. So right now, I'm waiting on... I need to get an obsidian skull, too. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know, I think the guy probably sells it. I think, like, that one NPC, he probably sells one. Yeah, just like the old days. I think we've done it twice. I feel like in the channel's history, we have done like a Duke Fishron pre-mech fight and succeeded twice. Because I remember, I think we had a Let's Play like maybe 3 or 4 years ago or so where I did that. Because I wanted to see if I could do it. And it was really fun. It was really hard, and it's like, I look back on those videos, and I'm like, man, I was a different guy. I was such a different guy in Terraria. Because after playing Calamity, it fucking changes you, dude. Playing Calamity fucking changes you. It just changes how you, like, perceive everything in Terraria. That's why it's, like, it feels nice to revisit more vanilla-based mechanics. It was fun making the Thorium mod stream. Even though nobody really watched it. It's like, I kind of realized that no one was in the stream. No one was in chat, actually, when I... No one was in chat when I beat the Primordials, and I was kind of upset. I think I pointed it out when I made the supercut, and I was like, wow, no one's in chat for this one. I don't know, I think it was because people tend to pull up more often for my Calamity mod streams, which Calamity mod will be coming back. That's not what I'm looking for. Calamity mod will be coming back in November sometime. Because, like, what I want to do is I want to play Infernal Eclipse. And I haven't disclosed this yet in their Discord. Because I honestly don't really like the name of the mod pack. I don't really like the name of the mod pack. I was just like, drop the Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. Drop the Ragnarok part. Just call it Infernal Eclipse. Basically, it's an Infernum-driven... It's like an Infernum-centric mod that takes Thorium and some other, like, content mods and gives all those bosses Infernum behavior. So we'll be fighting, like, Infernum mode Thorium bosses, which is going to be really interesting. Not to mention, we can do it as a bard, too. They've made it so, like, they've unified all the rogue weapons. They've also, like, added more bard weapons, so you can fight all the Calamity bosses with bard weapons. So honestly, and it's like, I'm basically just going to use whatever class I want. Like, I'll probably play as bard, I'll probably do some true melee. We'll kill a couple birds with one stone in that playthrough. That'll be a longer playthrough. So it's making me think about, like, actually doing some building instead of just, like, the basic boxes I do all the time. Because back then, when I made videos, I actually did do, like, proper building. Calamity bard weapons are genuinely cracked in endgame. Have you played it? Wait, have you already played it? Because, like, I have no idea what weapons they're, like, I don't really know much about bard in general, so I'm just like, what are they gonna... I wonder what we're gonna do with this. I played the Calamity unofficial bard healer add-on. Oh, right, we should, like, give healer a shot, too, in that playthrough as well. I don't know, I think a Ravenstar in the cemetery, that's not important. Oh, right, I guess, like, yeah, you. Where the fuck is this? Where is this voodoo demon? Oh. We also need to, like, get the last, like, increase in health. So increase that. Give me another one of these. I'm gonna need to have this enabled when I fight this boss. Haven't done healer yet, probably won't. Bard can do some insane work. Yeah, I'll probably have to give it a shot. Like, I think we did, like, one bard fight when we played the Thorium mod. When we did the Thorium mod playthrough before we played Summoner. Before we just, like, did Summoner the rest of the way. It was like, I fought Grand Thunderbird. With a bard weapon. But hey, it'll be fun. Like, it'll probably be a larger one. Graveyard without the G, like fucking rave. Yeah, exactly. The Raveyard. Okay, come on. I've got the battle potion out. Where the hell is this guy? This is normally, if I wasn't, like, making a stream, I would normally edit this part out. Let me also verify that there isn't, like, a place, like... What's that guy doing down here? I found him like that. Guide Voodoo Doll. Yeah, there's no other way around it. He's also dead. Yeah, we need... Ah, fuck! That's it. There's no other way around it. Okay. that was still loud. That was still pretty damn loud. See, okay, here's the thing, Drift. I don't think it's like, if anybody joins the stream, I just, like, don't tell them that I did that. So, I apologize. So, there's our 1 in 1,000 chance. God damn it. That's not part of the spooky mod, by the way. I added that. I added that myself. That hasn't happened during a boss fight yet. Speaking of boss fights, where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this voodoo demon? There we go. All right, I got one. So we can make a writhing flesh. We don't need to worry about this now. How's this? Oh, right. I should probably go get myself some wooden arrows. Let me just do this. Because honestly, I'm not even going to use a fucking arena for this. I'm going to make... Oh, no, the merchant is here. We're going to need a jump scare counter. There's been 2 so far in this game. Because I want to take advantage of the bats. You can have that. I want to be able to use, like, the bats. This is a strong Hellwing bow. So this is what we want. Bro is gonna raw dog the wall of flesh. Here's hoping I do. Like, I've played Calamity Mod several times. So I shouldn't have any issues with this. Now, just to be absolutely safe. Well, actually, no. This is totally fine. If we die, we die. Oh, what the hell? An obsidian rose. I probably could have bought, like, a rage potion or something. I hope you reach the obsidian tower. Let's hope we don't. I'm gonna turn off the map. Because, like, believe it or not, I can actually see where he is. Wow, what happened to the hungry? What happened to all the hungry? Where'd they all go? I expected more from this. 8,000 health, this is gonna be light work. Wow, guys, what happened to his... What happened to it? Alright. Alright, welcome to hard mode. So we got a firecracker. Honestly, the firecracker was actually kind of what I was hoping to get. That was fucking easy. That was kind of what I was hoping to get. Let him breathe, bro. So now what we can do, we can go... Let me check something. So, Soul of Light. Soul by Operator after defeating any mechanical boss. Damn it. Since we're not using Prisma's Pristine Potions, we don't get, like, preemptive, souls. So I'm thinking, what is my choice of weapon for Duke Fishron? I'm thinking what I want to use. It's like, we have a couple options. I'm thinking of Daedalus Stormbow. If we want to put in more effort, we could... If we had access to, like, a Blood Moon, I'd have to go check in with Abomination, maybe? Or is it Deviant? In fact, do we have Deviant here? I want to say Deviant is here. Maybe I don't have enough houses. Since this isn't Calamity, you can't destroy altars for the hard mode ores. Or like you can, yeah. We don't get Souls of Night through that. Did I get the Pwn Hammer? Yeah, I have it now. Alright, major improvement. We also need to... We need to get a better pickaxe. We need to get more obsidian. Well, actually, no, we don't. We have the Architect. We have the Architect now. So, filler blocks. This guy sells obsidian. So we can just make a molten pickaxe. We also have a summoner emblem. It's almost like this game wants me to be summoner for this part. I don't know. It's like, if we want to put in the effort, we would have to get, like... What is that staff that the Nautilus drops? What's that summon weapon? I for some reason, I cannot remember what it's called. I cannot remember what that weapon's called. But that is like a good summon weapon. Sanguine staff. Okay, okay. So like, if we want to put in some effort, we could do that. Is there any summon that flies? Any other summon weapon that flies? Well, actually, that sentient... Let me check that sentient heart. Because, like, I'm thinking there's a spider staff, I guess? That's the only weapon I can think of right now. Let's also put this in here. Yeah, I want to say, like, was there a summon weapon that we could use with the sentient heart? There is. There's a liquor, and there's a gargoyle scepter. Summons a Grug the Gargoyle to fight with you. Only one can exist. Requires 2 minion slots. So this requires an imp staff. This requires just a leather whip. Hold down to charge a... oh, that's a whip. They climb walls. I don't know. There's like a gargoyle scepter. There's a sentient Shootius. Summons a living eye tendril sentry to shoot beams at enemies. So that's a sentry. I don't think we want to use that. Not to mention, we definitely would not be able to make these. Yeah, what is this? It says Grug. I don't know. I'm like, is Grug something we could use? Or it's like, spiders don't fly, they climb walls. Yeah. It's like we could use it. but it's just like, I don't know, maybe we have to do better than this. I don't know, it's just the fact that I got a firecracker is just making me think about it. Does this give me extra summons? No, it doesn't. I guess, like, we'd have to make spider armor. Does anybody sell the spider fangs? Or am I just gonna have to do this myself? Son of a bitch. So if we want to make use of summon weapons, we would have to do that. Damn it. Charm of Luck. Chance of getting better reforges. The Blade Staff, that's a Queen Slime drop. Yeah, I guess we'd have to kill Queen Slime then. So I guess, like, my other option is just the Daedalus Stormbow. We would just have to get, like, a Daedalus Stormbow or something. That's the only other thing I'm thinking of. That's, like, the only weapon that I think would be good for this. Well, anyway. Let me go check around. We haven't built too many houses, so it's not, like, that big of a deal. Also, let me just take a look at who we need to kill next. So, we skipped Queen Bee. We haven't seen a Blood Moon yet. You can get the Ore Armors. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. So, who's first? So, there's someone called the Daffodil, which we actually saw this. You need a heavy brick. I don't know, maybe this boss drops something. Yeah, maybe this boss drops something we can use. It drops a Plant Puncher staff. Summons a powerful plant hands to punch nearby enemies. Each hand requires 1 minion slot. Up to 2 can be active at once. I don't know. I think we should we should probably deal with this boss first. I mean, like, I guess it just depends. What's the world evil looking like? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we also have to find a truffle worm too if we want to do any of this. If we want to get this plan underway, we'd have to do that too. I don't know. Is it just like, you think we can get away with wearing, like, obsidian armor? You think we can get away with wearing obsidian armor and just, like, juke the fuck out of Duke Fishron and just, like, kill him with our summons and our whip? We can still whip stack. We can still whip stack in this. Like, keep in mind, we can still whip stack in this. So it's like, we could potentially do that. Here's the Hallow. Where was I going? I was going here. Are we gonna take a shit? All right. We do not have the Shield of Cthulhu this time around, by the way. We would have to, that's something we also need to acknowledge. So we're gonna have to think about what we want to do about that. So I'll need to, like, I'll need to game a little harder. So Palladium, Orichalcum, and Adamantite. I don't know, I'm just not sure how much mileage we're gonna get off of our current summons. That's why I'm thinking of, like, maybe I should get, like, a pygmy necklace. We at least have 3, and maybe I should go buy the potions. I should go buy the potions that give me more, I should go buy the other potions. Like that, increase my summon power. What was that message? Oh, that was just the same message that I saw. Hey, there's a fast clock. I don't know, if we save some money, if we can save some money on the Ankh Shield, that'd be great. Then again, I think the Ankh Charm is sold on its own, so maybe that's not something we can do. I think I'll try to keep one altar around. Is that Palladium? Oh, right, I need to make the Molten Pickaxe. I haven't made it yet. Yeah, I'll let one altar live for now. Alright, I'm gonna leave the Sentient Heart. Oh, shit. I'm going to leave the Sentient Heart in this piggy bank for when we're gonna need it later. Yeah, it's like, this is also 45 summon damage. That's not bad. Well, okay. Excuse me. Let's take a little check here. How much is the Sanguine Staff? Like, how powerful is this? 43? Honestly, the Sneeze Scepter might actually be good enough for this. We just need more. We just need more of them. So I believe I've got... Okay, I can only make 2 at the moment. How much money do I have? I have 47 gold. If I come over to the... I wish it was nighttime. I don't have a way to change the time of day yet. Yeah, I've got the potion person in a bad spot. So first shop, what do you... How are you selling, like, the summoner potions here? Ammo reservation, summoning potion. It is currently 75 silver. That's not bad. It could probably be way cheaper. But if I buy 30 of these, I now get a permanent buff. I now get a permanent buff, and I can also summon one more of these guys. So we can make this even better. We're probably not going to use an armor banner regen. We might not need the Cobalt Shield, even. Like, we also might not need the Cobalt Shield as well. I don't know. It kind of depends. It's like... There's also... I might get the Frog Shoes instead as well. We don't need wings for this. We might not need the banner regen. I feel like if you just get hit, you're pretty much fucked in this fight. We'd have to get everything reforged on the mending. So... Oh, wait. We'd have to kill Queen Bee. We'd have to kill Queen Bee if we want the Pygmy Necklace. I didn't think about that part. I completely skipped the boss. So other than that, we'd have to just make like summoner weapon, like a summoner armor set. I don't know. How about this? Let me take a look at summon equipment. There's obviously the spider armor. Oh right, okay, that's Ancient Hallow. There's the forbidden armor, which is like whatever. We probably wouldn't be able to make this. I think what I gotta do, I need to make more houses. Because I think there's a bunch of NPCs that I need to get in here that aren't here right now. Oh, let me first make the Molten Pickaxe so we can go mining. So we need 12 of that, and that allows us to make... Or is it like 15 or something? Did I open the wrong chest? It's this chest. I think it's 15. Is it 18? It is. That's the imp staff. What the fuck? How much hellstone did this take? Is it 20? Yeah, holy shit, it is 20. It's a legendary pickaxe right there. Alright, awesome. Take this. We have a summoner emblem too. We'll need to use this. I probably won't need like the Tetris blocks. And then I guess we can make an obsidian skull. Just so we can combine it with this. Because brisk isn't even that good of a modifier. Let's like give something else a shot here. So we have intrepid obsidian shield. I guess that's fine. Yeah, honestly, maybe we should go do this. Let's make a set of obsidian armor. So this is 26 gold. So filler blocks. How much did it take to make this? So it takes shadow scales too. 20, 20. Okay, I made more than I needed to. That's fine. Better more than less. Alright, so now what I gotta do, I need to get all of this. I don't know if I have a loom that's just like kind of lying around. I don't think I do. So we need to make one. Where the hell are the chains at? And this should allow us to make a sawmill. It's also called an altar exterminator. Destroys all demon altars and crimson altars. Wait, what the hell? Also known as the Wraithmaker 200. Is that a Fargo item? I've never seen that before. Oh, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Where is this sawmill? Oh, it takes wood. Pretty sure that's Fargo. I don't know why I'm, like, just lacking wood. I mean, not to mention, there's, like, no forest biome here. Also, there's a mod that lets you see what mod an item is from. Yeah, I guess I don't have that mod installed. For some reason, I just don't have it installed. Oh, that is way farther than I intended to be. Alright, so make me a... Ah, fuck! Jesus. Alright, so if that ever happens during a boss fight, I need to not take my hands off the keyboard. So it still makes me jump. All right, so put this down. And I guess just turn all of this into silk. I don't know, is this even gonna be enough? Oh, right, we need the shadow scales. Yeah, is this even gonna be enough? So, obsidian outlaw hat, 10, 10. Okay, it is. So, obsidian pants, long coat. We are short one. Oh, that is still sold by the architect, though. Shop changer, building blocks, basic furniture. Is it? It was like something stupid. Yeah, it's under like, it's under this section of the menu for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why it's under that section. So we need to make one more piece of cloth like this. We can trash the rest of that. And last but not least, we can finally make ourselves an outlaw hat. So does this give me an extra summon? Yeah, it does. So we would have 4 summons here. So in this case, we would have 4 summons. We would have 5 if the you-know-who was here, but sadly you can't have everything. And our whip attack speed is much faster. Now all we gotta do is go find one of those truffle ones. Ah, fuck! Jesus! Well, that's like the shortest space in time that it's been. That's what I was kind of expecting at the beginning. We don't need that, okay? Alright, if that starts happening too often, I'm gonna have to turn it down. I'm gonna have to turn it down a little. I still want to wear this cosmetically, though. I still want to wear this cosmetically. Just, like, put this down. Don't worry. I will eventually be desensitized to it. Maybe. I might be. I think I'm gonna need to get, like, a lifeform analyzer or something. I don't think there's any, like, biome that spawns as a result of this, either. And also, like, some of these bosses, I don't even know if we're gonna fight. I don't even know if we're gonna fight all of them. So we're just gonna have to, like, find one of these guys somehow. That's already doing a decent amount of damage, I notice. Just hold still. Gotcha. Alright, perfect. Alright, so now all we gotta do is go to the ocean. I also know we can turn this into a truffle bait from Fargo. So it's only usable in the ocean, summons Duke Fishron, not consumable. Now, a part of me wants to sell some things and get some buffs in. Because like, I definitely have a lot of junk that I'm just not using. For example, I have like 3 slingshots. None of these are materials either. So it's like, I did notice we never used the rapid sneezer. I just didn't. There's also a cat at 9. Oh yeah, I guess we can use this too. We can whip stack. We'll whip stack this. And then we'll, we don't need the glow sticks. We don't need the chains. We have 1 soul of light. Get rid of that. We have finally made a bit of palladium. What I do want to do, I guess, like, now we might not need a good chunk of this. Like, for example, we probably don't need this demonite anymore, and if so, we can just fight, like, we can just fight the respective boss for that again. We probably don't need the meteorite ore. I'm just gonna sell this. Oh, what the fuck? I honestly did not realize I could do that. Okay, Deadly... Oh, it's Halloween, so he's selling the nurse outfit. You can have the restoration potions. You can have the demonite. You can have the bars. You can have all the meteorite here, which is surprisingly little. So that gives us 31 gold. What I want from the accessories guy... No, it's not this guy. It's this guy down... It's this guy over here in the top hat. So, movement and miscellaneous. We want the frog leg. And I want to say, we also need to combine this to make the amphibian boots. So we'll need the sailfish boots as well. Well, luckily, we did get some fishing crates. So we'll see if we can get one from here. Damn it. Well, that fucking sucks. I did get a ginger beard, though. It's not that it matters. At least I got us a decent amount of money. So you can have the bait. I don't really plan on fishing for myself. We did get some extra potions. Which, like, we'll just continue to stock up on these. Extractinator. I think I've already got this. Just leave this here. How much time are we on? So we're actually an hour in, and we're in hard mode. Honestly, I think I'm at the pace I need to be. We're gonna go really fast. We're gonna go really fast once we kill Duke Fishron. I don't know. Unless, like, killing Duke Fishron takes forever. That's the only chance. That's the only way this could go wrong. Now, what other buffs would I want from this? You can also have this. I don't know, is there any other way I can get, like, sailfish boots? Oh, wait, shit! I could have done that! I didn't even think to do that. God damn it. I completely forgot Fargo added that. I could have gotten it that way. So you can have the Hellfire arrows. I don't need these shadow chests. Hollow's Ween. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any other place we can get this. I don't know. I would have to play it like this or something. Well, I just have, like... It's meant to make me, like, more mobile. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see what happens. Alright, how about you take this? I don't need that anymore. Oh, you sell dungeon walls. I didn't know you did that. Yeah, the problem is, I don't have, like, the greatest acceleration. Let me just tear this down. And what we can do, we can place this. Somehow that, I think it was because of the bird. Yeah, we can have that. I'm not gonna exactly have the most stellar turnaround time, but I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna give it, like, one try just to see how this feels. Because, like, one thing I do remember is that we're also gonna need to put up with the Sharknadoes, and we're probably gonna need enough space to deal with that. Since we don't have the Steampunker, at this point in the game, we're not gonna be able to use the, what's it called? We're not gonna be able to use Asphalt. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Ow. We're also gonna need to make sure we don't run into any, like, really annoying enemies during this fight. You know, such as Foxy. You know what I mean. Hey, there's a pirate map. Yeah, I would rather not do this at nighttime. And I also would love to have a dash, but we can't have everything we want. I kind of just want to, like... I'm gonna give it a try and just see what we're getting into here. Well, I was very good at dodging that, huh? Alright, this is going really well. Shit. Okay. That went really, really badly. That went really badly. I don't really know what we're gonna do about that one. What I'm gonna do, I'm like thinking about it. What would we normally do for this? It's like, I was also thinking of using the Imagined Luminescence, which I honestly don't think I'm able to craft anymore because I also disposed of the materials that it took to make it. Like, what was it called? I was like considering getting this item, but I think I just gave away the materials to make this. Normally you would have a dash. That's also true. You would have to use a grappling hook. I don't know, how much damage are we doing? 38, 36? Is there any way to change the day or night? There is, but it's just like we would have to make the item. Like there's the portable sundial. However, you would need to get a bunch of gold crates for something like that, and that's not easy to get. You can't really do that. How much money do we have? How much is like a swiftness potion? We'll need to become faster. These are actually like really cheap. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. We'll do that too. I don't know, it'll make us like slightly, it'll increase our survivability by a little bit, okay? It'll make things slightly not shit. I might have to tear this building down. I may very well have to tear this building down. I also just realized none of my summons are out. Stop that. Ugh. Look, I'm trying my best here. We Duke Fisher on this shit. Ow. Alright, so I'm basically already dead. Shit. I don't know, maybe we can make the arena taller. I'm like thinking about what to do about this. I think first off, I would like it to be daytime so I could see a bit better. I'd rather have that. Yeah, it's like summon. Is there any other equipment that would be useful here? You know, that doesn't involve just being like, fuck it, let's not use a, what's it called? Let's just not even use summoner. Because I know it's possible. I know it's possible to do this. I mean, probably having every buff in existence would help too. I don't have that exactly. I'm gonna go back and give it another try. I don't know, it could also be another case like these guys are just too slow. Like my summon might just be too slow. 17 defense is not a lot too. Yeah. But like, it doesn't matter if I don't get hurt. Okay? What's this? That's a fursuit. We don't wear those. We don't wear those around here. Yeah, turning around is like... God damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just kind of can't get away from it sometimes. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I didn't have anything to do there. Yeah, not having a dash there is, like, really weird. It feels really weird not having a dash there. There's no other way to get a dash at this point in the game. And it's like, since we're not playing a Calamity mob, we don't even get a dash, we don't even get, like, the dash that comes from just, like, inherently existing. Because, like, that's something that Terraria has. That's something that Calamity mod has. The summons are missing a lot. Are they too slow? It's like, we might actually need the Sanguine Staff, or we might actually need to kill Queen Slime first, if we want the Blade Staff. I want to say we have the, yeah, we have that. It's like, at that point, I just want to go for the Sanguine Staff. Just like, at that point, like, why not? I mean, the problem is, do I have, like, a... Do I have a Bloody Tear? It's sold by Abomination. Oh, wait, no, we can make one. Lens and Vicious Powder. Yeah, hey, we can make one of these. Let me check, like, my potion materials. I think I'm just gonna have to go to the operator and buy one. And then we just need to go and find some, like, mushrooms. Oh, right, we'd have to fish the boss out. It might be easier to just go and get the, what's it called? It might just be easier to get a Blade Staff. I don't know, because then I would need to have, like, a committed, like, I would have had to have committed to fishing a bit before I did all this. God damn it. Yeah, okay, forget it. Here's what we're gonna do. Isn't the Dryad sell Vile Powder? I don't think the Dryad does. I don't believe she does. She sells Purification Powder. That's it. Well, what is this? Not all items can fit in the shop? Like, what is that? What does that mean? What else are you hiding from me then? Honestly, does anybody buy that item? The Dirt Rod? Does anybody use that item? I know I don't. I was about to say, I was like, I hope that's not corruption. I think the Hallow is a lot closer to us. Which is fine. I don't care about the Hallow. Like, we're not going to be playing in this world long enough for me to care about something so trivial. I'm going to go to bed. Alright, that's totally fine. Have a happy Halloween. Bye. Alright, see you later. So, what about... Bring my boys back. Did we even find, like, a spider lair? Like, anywhere? Did we even find one? Alright, so where is a gelatin crystal? My ass cheeks kind of burn. What did you do? That is just a crystal shard. It's like, we'll know the gelatin crystal when we see it. It's a very distinct item. Yeah, I do see it. There's one right there. Took a liquidy shit. Yeah, I have days like that too. All right, there we go. No, we only have 17 defense. We also don't have the money to like reforge anything. I don't know. I'm like thinking like how much of a hassle is Queen Slime in this difficulty? Also, I think we actually already have a spot where we can fight her. Because this area here is already Hallow. I don't know. I'm also gonna I'll also give this a shot just to see like what we're dealing with here. Yeah, give it a try. All right, so what do we got here? Okay, I just want to say this fight is like way more tame already. This fight is like way more tame. What is going on? There's not like 5 billion projectiles on the screen. What is this? I've never seen this boss in normal mode before. I actually haven't gotten hit yet. Okay, but I imagine this is gonna get progressively worse. Ow. Ow. Okay, stop running into shit. Why does this boss look so boring? I mean, like, the normal fight for this boss is just, like, a bunch of bullshit flying around everywhere. Alright, hit that guy first. Well, when does she start flying? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the most boring fight ever. Like, what the hell's happening here? However, I am dying. She might actually get me, though. God damn. Fuck. God damn it. When does this game get good, bro? I almost had it. It's just like, it was getting kind of, it started to get kind of crazy at the end. Sheesh. You know, something I noticed, is Deviant not here? I don't think I ever made a spot for Deviant. I kind of need him here right now. Yeah, I need to go. Where's the lumberjack? I need to make some more insta houses somewhere. I don't know, maybe we'll just make a bunch of houses out here. We'll just make a bunch of houses out here because it looks like there's nothing like... There's nothing bad happening out here. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Alright, Billy the Angler has arrived. Alright, so we got some houses sitting out here. I just need some people to show up. I don't know, we can try it again. But I think, like, I might have to get better armor. Like, to be honest, how much damage is this? Summon damage by 8. This just makes my summon damage better. Also, what is this? Oh, wait, that's just an icon for, like, summon damage. Let's just, like, toss away some garbage. Speeps, you should make nice houses for the NPCs. Maybe next playthrough. Next playthrough will be, like, a longer playthrough because we're going to be playing through the Infernal Eclipse mod pack. That'll be in a case where we can actually, like, spend some time in our world. Did these wings do anything special? No, they're just like normal, they're like snot wings. There's also a warrior's cloak. Oh wait, this increases my summons by 1. I didn't even notice this. Unfortunately, we don't have room for another accessory slot unless we wanted to risk that. Unless we wanted to risk doing that. I don't know, I think spider armor would be better in this situation. Like, I think, like, someone mentioned that the summons seemed like they were missing a lot. And it's like, I think we're getting to a point where it's just like, it probably would be less effort to just fucking... to just play the game normally. Oh, shit. Well, damn it. Yeah, I think they are missing a lot. It's time to get the Sanguine Staff. Your minions suck. It's like, we'd have to go through... We need to get, like, a good fishing rod. I need, like, a fishing rod. Invest in a flipper pot? What's a... Oh, flipper potions? Yeah. There's, like, scarab fishing, reinforced... I guess, like, this is all we're gonna have. Yeah, we'd have to... I guess, like, all we'd have... Well... God damn it. This is what I get for selling the Demonite. I didn't think I was gonna need the Demonite again. I should have made the fishing rod for the, like, the demon fishing rod. So we have, like, a normal fishing rod. And then I also gave away a majority of the bait. Damn it. I'm also gonna need to, like, sell some stuff. If we want to be able to, like, get enough money for any of this. Yeah, there's, like, the... I know, like, we don't need a boomstick. We don't need a flame lash. We don't need 2 sun furies at the very least. We don't need this mask. We don't need the blue moon. Young brewers here. We don't need the crossbow, aqua scepter. Yeah, there's like a bunch of garbage that we don't actually need. That sells for 4 gold as well. Okay, we can honestly use this to, like, buy fishing potions or something. I don't know if there's, like, a certain fishing power that we need for this. Oh, wait, I think if we want to make our lives easier, we should probably have you here. We'd rather have you here. In fact, I can actually just, like, grab you in a net. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, what the heck? I can just, like, grab you in a net and move you myself. Ah, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Let's buy some fishing potions. So we have 30 of these, and then we're gonna also need, like, a sonar potion. I don't think I need the shadow. Well, I'll keep the shadow key around. What else is, like, something I don't need? I don't need this obsidian. Yeah, it's like some extra garbage. Alright, let me come back here. So we need a bandit regen. We don't need 2 ghastly slingshots. Okay. I don't know. We could just use, like, a ranger set or something. I'm considering it. But I think the sanguine staff will be, like, what we want. So I don't need this. I don't need this extra one. You don't need, like, the extra palladium for now. We should maybe go, like, on a shit ton of... do a shit ton of mining. There's a carton of eggs. What does this do? This doesn't need... we don't need this. We'll get the cape on, because it's actually, like, a cool-looking accessory. So there's the abomination. I'm going to assume... where did this guy spawn? Spawn somewhere over here? I'm gonna need... do you sell a bloody tear? Yeah, you do. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell... I have to sell this then. Yeah, sadly, there's not like a... what's it called? There's not like a way to change time. There's not an easy way to. Oh, well. There's some extra hellstone. We're not going to use this. We'll keep some of the meteorite. I don't know if we'll ever need it later. There's like 8 more gold. I think that should be enough. So we'll need that. We'll need it for this. And then we'll need to buy the last of the... we'll need to buy the last of the sonar potions. So now I can always see what I'm trying to fish out. Now the problem is we don't have any bait. Actually, now that I think about it, I think we do have some bait lying around somewhere, don't we? Yeah, we do. And it's almost nighttime, so we'll be able to get this underway. Guys, I swear, this does save time. This does save us time doing this. Just trust me. Alright, there's Deviant. That was the... it's like Deviant wasn't even the NPC I was supposed to be waiting on. Yeah, what is... Deviant sells... mini-boss related stuff, it looks like. Or event stuff? No, it's like mini... certain enemy drop. Rare enemies. Alright, so we got 5 of these guys. Hopefully that's enough to deal with a Nautilus. Otherwise, it's like, should I just make an imp staff? That's another thing. It's like, should I just fucking make an imp staff? I have no idea if an imp staff would actually be better than this somehow. Alright, come on. We have 1 minute. And then we'll just do a little bit of fishing. Oh, I also noticed this firecracker is just broken. I'm gonna need to sort that out at some point. Also, I don't have access to the shimmer yet. I haven't found it. Maybe I should find it at some point. I don't really know why I haven't bothered. I think I should like potentially hollow that up. I don't know. It's like I feel like that area is not going to get corrupted with that on this side, right? I think this side should be fine. All right, so let's give this a try. I'll grab the seed. If I find any crates, I'll pick them up. We're just gonna have to wait for one to spawn. This is a zombie merman. But that's not what I'm looking for. Ow. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any way I can reduce the mob spawns around here. I don't know. I could put NPCs here, I guess. There's a hemogoblin shark, but that's also not what I'm looking for. There's a mithril crate. I just need all of them to, like, drop to the bottom part. And it's like, not only do we have to summon it, we gotta kill it. There's one. Alright, kill it. Ow. Alright, this is not working so far. I don't know, actually, maybe it's working. Shit! Ah, god damn it! I almost had him. I was really close. Oh, we'll have to try again. This will be like an insane power boost if I can kill this guy. But I got hit a lot at the very beginning. You knock that off. Hemogoblin shark. Wandering eye fish. Yeah, I guess now that I do look at these guys, they are kind of slow. Their attack speed is kind of slow. I don't know if there's any way to... A surly slime? What the fuck was that? I don't know if there's any way to summon the Dread Nautilus, like, without using this. I'd have to go check. There's a pearlwood crate. It's 11:45. I mean, like, a mithril crate will be nice because I can at least get some free goodies. Maybe even make a better pickaxe. Without, like, having to actually do anything. There's a blood eel. Yeah, it also just didn't help that I got hit a lot at the very beginning of that fight. Alright, come on now. Man, this thing must not be very common. I think I got lucky. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. already. Come on, man. Just give me one more shot at it. I almost had him. And, like, otherwise, I'm just gonna have to go check if there is actually a way to... If there is actually a way to just summon him manually. Yeah, I feel like at this point, even if we summon him, I don't even know if we'd be able to kill him in time. There's a painting. There's another crate. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this. I'm curious. Oh, oh, it's an NPC. I've honestly never seen this slime before. Come on. Wandering eye fish. Oh, let me just cast it deeper into the water. Another wandering eye fish. We're gonna have to somehow make this happen. Jesus Christ. Fuck, dude, god damn it. I feel like, without my dash, I feel so sluggish. Sheesh. Not to mention, I guess, like, I also only have 18 defense. I don't know, it's like, I could also get the spider armor, but I don't even know if, well, there is a place where I can get spider armor. I could go there if I want to. What can I use to make this? I don't think I can make the sundial. No. I think I'm gonna need to make a bed. So I can, like, sleep through the day. So I'm gonna buy some of this. Go over to the sawmill and then we can, like, use it to make some stuff. Ow. Alright, the blood moon has ended. Oh, right, I need to turn it into silk first. Yeah, so now we can at least sleep through the entire day. Because like, it's not like there's anything I really need to do right now. Because I don't really think I can actually move. Well, I can technically move forward. I'm just like moving forward in a really stupid way. Because like I know once I get this to work, it's like there's pretty much nothing that would be able to stop us at this point. I think in the thorium playthrough, we actually did invest in making the... What's it called? In making that one accessory? No, it was the portable daylight sensor. No, it's the sundial. The portable sundial. Maybe we should do it again. I don't know, unless like someone gives out like free... Unless someone gives out free, what's it called? Like free gold crates. That's the only problem. Or titanium crates. Otherwise, this is what we'd have to do. Yeah, it's like sometimes it can be like a couple seconds, and other times it's like it's been at least 20 minutes since the last time Foxy pulled up. As long as he doesn't do it during the Nautilus fight, that's fine. But I don't know, it's like, it's rough. But like I said, this playthrough will go by really, really quickly once I kill this boss. And who knows, maybe we'd already be making more progress right now if I just, like, did it normally. Jesus. But I kinda don't want to do it normally. Yeah, at what point do we turn that off? Because, like, it's not getting, like, that scary anymore. It's just kind of getting annoying. Alright, so another night. Let's try this again. Let me also resummon my gang out. I don't know, hopefully we can get some titanium crates out of this. Ow. Let's just put this banner down. There's one. Yeah, it takes a bit for me to, like, actually pick up any sort of acceleration. You fuck off. Yeah, keep doing that move. I got him. Fuck hell. Why? Those guys are really fucking annoying. Even on normal mode. But to be fair, I only have like 18. I only have like 18 defense. Alright, so over here should be my reward for my effort. So most of my deaths have just come from this fucking boss. Did it fall into the fucking ocean? Wait, what the heck? Wait, where'd it go? Did it fall down here? Are you serious? Wait, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Get a big suck potion? Alright, 1 second. It was on the bottom part of the arena. I thought I saw it. Who sells the big suck potion? Oh, wait, she's over here. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. It's like, I think I literally just sold all my meteorite. I didn't know I would need this. Where the hell is the last meteorite pit I've seen? Let me go check again. There's no fucking way it just fell into like a hole. Did you see where it went? Wait a minute. God damn it. Wait, I might know what happened. Let me look up something. I need to check something. Well, okay, to be fair, we also just get... Oh, wow, that fucking sucks. Okay. It's a 50% chance to drop in normal mode. Fortunately, I think we can now just fight it whenever we want. Well, to be fair, we need to... I think it's like Deviant. Yeah. Summons Dread Nautilus, only usable during a blood moon. Alright, so let's hope we don't have to do this more than once. Oh, shit. I was like, where the hell is he? God damn it, stop it. Oh, god damn it! Oh, there's also enemies just here, too. We can also fight this guy wherever the hell we want, by the way. But I guess like we'll fight him here because we already have an arena. Those fucking squids are really annoying. Do you fucking mind? Oh, damn it. I mean, I remember this being frustrating in Inferno mode as well. But this is fucking normal. Also, there's just like... God damn it. Alright, so we're not going to be able to kill him now. Because this is starting to become way more trouble than it's worth. Let me also, like, check something. Okay, there's not any actual way to craft this. You have to actually get it from the boss. There's also some other enemies called homeostasis. What even is that? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hemostasis beast. These guys are both from this boss. Pirates are approaching from the east. I'm probably not going to be ready for that. I'm just going to cancel the event. Alright, so we're going to try again. Yeah, 1 second. Let me check. Let me check something. So, hemostasis beast. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, that doesn't make that much of a difference. We might as well just kill the Dread Nautilus. So I'll need to wait again. It's a good chance to enjoy some grapes. I think it's like we've been so used to playing on higher difficulties that I had no idea that the Sanguine Staff wasn't a guaranteed drop in the in normal mode. But I might need to actually go out of my way and get the other item. I need to get the 2 sundials, but then I also need to shimmer one of them. I'll need to find the shimmer somewhere. I wish the time accelerated a little bit faster. It would help me a lot more. But at least we can fight the boss immediately when it's when nighttime starts. We don't have to worry about like fishing for him. And like once we get this sanguine staff, it's gonna be game changing. I keep hyping it up because I know it's good. I know we need one. It'll help out a lot for Duke Fishron too. Like it's actually like good DPS on Duke Fishron. Considering we're not like fighting any mech bosses. Let's get ready to do this. Maybe I need to start investing in like the other potion buffs, like Iron Skin. Like what potions do I have right now? I do have my own Iron Skin potion. I have a Rage potion. I guess it wouldn't hurt to make these. We'll get a Flipper potion out here too. And then we'll see if we can make some magic happen. Alright, it's nighttime. God damn it. You all mind? Oh, it was a Nimbus Rod. Dude, go the fuck away! Those things are way more annoying than the actual Nautilus. Fuck. Damn it. Those things are way more annoying. I don't know, I might just have to get like a different weapon setup solely for this. Damn it. God damn it! Dude, this is so fucking annoying. I honestly think we might have been already through our first mech boss at this point if I just didn't do this. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, this is going way better. Hey, we got it! Think we bat, nose fly, turn that off. Alright, our saving grace is another summon weapon. That's from the vanilla game. 60 summon damage. I would call that good. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a way to accelerate the game. We just have to wait until daytime. Ah, fuck. God damn it. That one got me a lot harder than the other ones for some reason. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. I'll need to get a Grave Buster out here, I guess. I don't know, give him a summon. Ow. 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 Damn it. It's like, I honestly don't really know what I do if I can't dash. I have to figure out how to do this without dashing. I've never had to do it like this before. Yeah, I wish, like, my summons just automatically came back out. Shit. Ow, god damn. Damn it. That was better though. I got a better feel for it. I don't know, I'm thinking like what oh jeez. What else do I want to do about this? I mean, waiting until day would also be something that would probably help. But what else am I gonna do for the next 2 minutes? I'm gonna need to get a Grave Buster. That's 2 in 5 minutes. You gotta lower the chance. All right, mod configuration. All right, let's how about this? Let's go 5,000, and then I'll lower the volume a bit more. It was just starting to get obnoxious. Damn it. Yeah, see, like, without dashing, I don't even know what the fuck I do here. Damn it. It's like, it's so weird. It feels so weird without being able to dash. Ow. Or can it just be daytime already? Like, fucking hell. I don't know, the only other way we can approach this is if we got, like, spider armor or something. I think spider armor would help here a lot. I don't think there's any other way to be able to dash. Not until, like, post-Plantera. When we can get, like, the Master Ninja gear. It's like, I have to, like, think about it really hard. I'm like, this is an interesting challenge. Even though it's on normal mode, Being able to do this, but without having the ability to dash? Alright, well, at least the blood moon is over. We now have all day to do this. This is actually the real final boss. Ah, damn it. I don't know, there's like a certain way we can guide him. There's a certain way we can lead him. Ow, fuck. I miscounted how many dashes he was doing. Yeah, I missed my grappling hook. I don't know, I'm thinking of making the arena longer. That was a much better attempt. Alright, drop all this. Get this out of here. I just wanted to see what was inside these crates. I don't have an Insta bridge on me just yet. At the moment. So I'm just gonna do this. This will make things a bit less complicated. Now the problem is I need to get rid of this building. I'm gonna need to get a faster pickaxe. I've just kind of forsaken mining. I just haven't felt like doing it because I honestly am confident I can use this obsidian armor to finish this fight. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll see how much mileage we get like this. Yeah, I just gotta... The trick is when I gotta turn around. That wasn't my most graceful turnaround. Damn it! Damn it! I was jumping too early. Can I feel like I can get better boots than this. This guy not sell the anklet? you have to kill Queen Bee. God damn it. Maybe I don't feel like killing Queen Bee. Get off the game, go take a shower. I actually already took a shower before I did the stream anyway. Yeah, so I'd have to go down into the jungle. Because I would need the lightning boots. Now, unfortunately, I have not made a pylon over here. Well, that's the closest one I have. I don't know. If I want to do this right, I'm going to need to get some setup going. Because, like, the egglet is not... Yeah, the egglet does not work. Or, like, not without the anklet, we need the lightning boots for it. Then we need the ice skates. What the hell? I was like, what the hell was that? Alright, so we know exactly what type of environment we're traveling into. We just need to exercise caution. And besides, we kind of need some cobalt. Or palladium. Yeah, let's do some normal Terraria stuff, alright? Because we're not going to get any mileage this way anymore. Like, we can still kill Duke Fishron at some point. I'm gonna go now? Oh, alright then. Happy Halloween. I'm cursing you with a Foxy jump scare right now. We can at least collect all of this. That's like a dead man's chest. I really don't care what's in there. I'm more interested in the other stuff. So I need, like, the ivy chest. I just see, like, a beehive just kind of tied into there. Alright, there's one. That is Feral Claws, which honestly might help to an extent if I had more accessory slots. There's an anklet. Oh, hey, a jungle key. What the heck? Alright, cool, thanks. When did I get that? I don't know, I guess, like, no reason not to play Ranger later, then. Alright, let's also trash this. So now that we have the anklet, we can combine it with this to make the lightning boots. Which will probably make me faster. That should at least make me a little faster. Alright, so now what else needs to be done? It's like, I don't think we can get ice skates right now. Oh, wait, we can. Wait, why does this banana rank like 10 gold? Jesus. I don't know. Let's make the frostbark boots. Alright, that should make me survive slightly longer because I'm faster. I don't know, I was thinking, like, I'm not as fast as I thought I was. But it's because, I wasn't wearing the best boots. I think, like, the Terraspark boots might still be faster. But, we can always get that later. I'm gonna need to get one of those... I'm gonna need to get one of those, what's it called? Grave Busters. Yeah, this feels way nicer. Damn it. Damn it. Ow. Yeah, just think later we're gonna have like the way taller ones. Ow. That was very greedy of me. That was pretty good. Damn it. Oh, man. I was almost halfway. That stinks. I had 9 gold on me. Why? Why was I not able to just, like, put any of that back? It's like, do I just not carry money in my truck anymore? Oh, what the hell? Look at him chilling over here. Hi. I feel like every time I see this painting, I just need to buy it for some reason. I don't know why. Also, I think there was, if I capture you, I think you're actually used for something. Yeah, you used to, like, buy certain things. Yeah, what is the traveling merchant able to, get me? There's a pulse bow that's, like, 80 range damage. Which, that's surprisingly good. There's also the Zappinator, which is sold by this guy in hard mode. You need 2 of them and an entire platinum coin. There's also a Gatligator. It's highly inaccurate. However, oh, okay, it takes 4 of them, though. Well, we'll keep them in our inventory. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, this is already going way worse than the last time we did this. It's like, you can't lose your momentum. If you lose your momentum, you're dead. Shit. That was a good turnaround. Damn it. Oh, we're in second phase. I don't know, I'm wondering if it'll be easier if it's just like 3 strike charges. Okay, never mind. I was like, I got so caught up right there. What's in the seaside crate? Yeah, I don't know, maybe we can make the Terra Spark boots. So movement, water walking. It wouldn't be easy to make. I'm not gonna be using this. I might need this for later. I'm going to use this to make a palladium pickaxe though. I guess it takes more than that. Oh, it's 18. I don't know why I thought it was, like, way less. Oh, that's totally fine. Spike Feral Claws. I know I'm gonna need... I might use this later. Yeah, it's a tough life having 18 defense. I think New Year's resolution, the fast clock, this stuff needs to go. We don't need this. And then we'll also go see how much we can buy here. So, Iron Skin. So that's 28. We can sell the rest of this, though. Alright, so we can at least have, like, some increased defense here. Because, like, at least, like, mining a ton of ores actually does net you a lot of money. There we go. Where do I want this painting? See, the problem is this painting's really big. I wish I could have a painting just, like, float around with me. Also, I might need to get, like, a better hook. So there's 16... I don't know what I was expecting there. Shit! Oh wow, he actually still got me there. Holy shit, how did I dodge that? Yeah, you kind of have to lead him in like a very wide circle if you want to be able to get away from him. Shit, god damn it. Okay. Fuck! Damn it. Ah, man, there's too many sharks. I need to get a grave buster down there, too. It's like, even though it's normal mode, it's still really hard. Okay, so, first off. We need to do something very important. I don't know why. This picture is always really funny to me. That's why I just keep it around. I don't know. Is there any other ways I can get some more money? I guess like I could dive back underground and go grab more of those ores. There's still plenty of them to grab. Yeah, so we have that. We have Orichalcum. I don't know. I might, like, at this point, I might even change up. Like, the Sanguine Staff was good. I don't regret getting the Sanguine Staff. Now, unfortunately, I do not have the means to see anything down here. How much is that? 14? We're gonna need to make an entirely new forge as well. So we can, like, start moving through the ore progression in this. Ow. Yeah, what are we at? 2 hours and 21 minutes? That's not that bad. Let me put this in my hotbar. Because, like, I haven't seen a spider den. I might go back to the spider grotto and see if I can just get myself some spider armor. That's, like, the only way I could see us, like, more comfortably getting through this. Because there's really no way we can get a dash. There's not really any other ways I can increase my mobility at this point. I'm not sure how big of a speed difference the... What's it called? I'm not sure how big of a speed difference the Terra Spark boots are. I don't know why I just keep, like, forgetting what shit is called. You can get a dash. Blobby, enlighten me. We're playing in normal mode. I decided to play in normal mode for this playthrough. But, where else could I get a dash that isn't the Shield of Cthulhu or the... What's it called? The Master Ninja Gear, because we can't get the Master Ninja Gear until much later. It's Calamity? This is vanilla. This is the spooky mod. This is the spooky mod, so we don't have a dash. Like, we don't have the deep diver, we don't have anything like that. Yeah, we don't have the deep diver isn't in this. I'll just take some of these souls of light, why not? I don't know, getting some more healing items might be helpful. Then nope. Okay. So I'll just have to, like, I'll have to get better at dodging him normally. I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, so far we just have obsidian armor, which is, like, fine. But I think it's like we could even use spider armor if we really wanted to, if we want to sacrifice, like, the whip damage. Oh, there's a recluse. Oh, there's a spider den right here. All right, awesome. I had no idea this was here. Now the problem is I don't have, like, Zerg potion, so I can't increase the spawn rate. And sadly, I don't have any mod that makes it so we can just buy spider fangs. Ooh, hi. All right, welcome. So this would end up being a huge pain in the ass. How much of a Chowcum is this? I am considering just using a different class entirely for this boss fight. How many souls of light do I have? I have 8. I think we need like 11 or so. We could also even get ourselves like a hallowed key. Or not a hallowed key. A light key. If we want to kill like light mimics. Or hallowed mimics. Oh yeah, there's some more fangs. You see, like, it takes forever to make that armor set. It honestly takes forever. That armor set is kind of like... It's like farming spider fangs is really annoying. So I don't really know why at this moment I chose to be a summoner. I'm not really sure what possessed me to do so. Spiders in this game are kind of stupid. Yeah, I'm not too into them either. They're just kind of hard to kill. They're also just, like, they don't spawn as often as I'd like them to. Oh, right. We'd have to make the anvil as well. Well, shit. That Orichalcum pickaxe is gonna have to wait. Yeah, there's nowhere you can get them. Spider. I already read that message. Let me see if I can buy greater healing potions. Oh, I kind of forgot about Life Force. That could totally help, too. There's also Rage and Wrath, but those are expensive. Yeah. I want to say... What about you? See, the thing is, I'm probably not gonna buy these. I've always noticed these, though. I low-key want to test one of these out. Like, these are obviously not balanced with the mod, like the mods itself, but I honestly want to see how these work. So grants buffs which are necessary for summoners. So summoning Bewitch and Wrath. Oh, right, because they can't hit crit strikes. Ow, great start. I mean, I did notice I took slightly less damage. I don't know, I think I need Ichor on these whips. Oh, he's doing... I didn't realize he was doing that. Yeah, what I'm basically doing is that I'm trying to kill Duke Fishron before pretty much any of the other bosses. Which, it's like, it's totally doable. It is definitely doable. You might need a bigger arena. Perhaps. Ugh! Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, we might need a taller arena than this. Alright, well, I personally think I'm dead here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I'm dead here, honestly. Ah, damn it, the bubble. Yeah, I'm gonna need to add some more platforms. I think we just don't have enough room. But, like, that's doable. And not to mention, we don't need to do the third phase because we're playing in normal mode. Honestly, whatever weapon it gives us, we're just gonna play the class. We'll play the class based on whatever weapon it gives us. Preferably, I'd like the Razorblade Typhoon or the Flare-On. Either of those weapons works. I think, like, while I'm doing this, speaking of which, how much do I need here? I need 3 more of these. So that's max mana. For now. I do also have the means. The Demolition is here? No, he's back at home. I just didn't see him. So I'm gonna need 19 of these because I want to be able to make one of these. We just need more platforms. What is that thing there? Royal Slime Crown. I don't know. I don't see why that's different. I don't see why that's different from the normal gelatin crystal. And I suppose we could theoretically make this as tall as we want. Put this here. Yeah. And then, you know what? We might as well go overkill. Are you using ore excavator? I have a different mod. I have a mod called automatic mining. Not the same thing, but I've tried using it. I crashed the game earlier. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... I meant to go higher. I need a... I keep forgetting to make a grave buster. Oh, this is the spooky vibe we're going for here. Anvil. Yeah, I gotta go make one. Alright, let's... Here's one. Yeah, it's like sometimes when you neglect your arenas for too long, it just gets covered in these gravestones. Once upon a time, this wasn't really that big of a problem. Okay, this can be placed on platforms, good. Alright, activates. That'll summon a couple ghosts, probably. Let me get my sanguine staff back out. I don't know, let me see about buying a wrath potions. We're going to need this. So first shop, wrath potions is 2 gold each. Fucking painful. I mean, it's fine. It's like, I don't need the buff permanently for now. Though maybe I should get it later. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Ah! Okay, go. Dive. Damn it. Okay, come on. Yeah, this is much better. Oh, damn it. Alright, this is phase 2. Oh! Alright, fine by me. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, fuck! God damn it! I misjudged that. I completely misjudged that. I almost had it. That went way better. Having a bigger arena made that go way better. You gotta are you gonna reforge your firecracker? Good call. I just, for some reason, have not bothered to. I don't even have the money to do that. Shop. Look, just take some money. Just take anything here. Alright, that's good enough for one reforge. Are you fucking kidding me? It was like you could have picked any damn reforge. I'm a little low on money right now. I mean, also, I think I gotta move this Goblin Tinkerer somewhere else. This Goblin Tinkerer shouldn't be living here. It's just, like, too crowded. Do I have a starter house? Alright, let me just, like, grab them. Okay. Just stay there. Alright, do you have a Crimson biome? I'm in a Corruption world. Alright, are you not as upset with an area like this? Yeah, okay, that's a good improvement. So, shop. You can farm Brain of Cthulhu for money. Yeah, I don't even think I've killed the... I have killed the Eater World. I just haven't bothered to fight him again. Also, why do I still have that on me? I need to put that in my piggy bank. And how much does this sell for? 4 gold? I'm not gonna be using that ever again. These things have no value for some reason, but I'm not gonna use those ever again. Also no value. Alright, give me a reforge that doesn't fucking suck. Murderous. Sharp. Fine by me. We'll work with it. I wish I had a conch. But, like, even then, we were already really, really close. What was that? Oh, it was like a golden gravestone. Oh, what the? Jesus, I was, like, looking over to the right. I thought he was gonna come from the right. Okay, that's a bad start. Okay. I mean, I think we're going faster. I think this is going by faster now. Oh shit! I meant to drop. I don't have enough fingers, man. If a mech boss, like, tried to show up right now, I would have been so upset, by the way. I gotta stop coming up here. I don't know, I haven't checked my Sanguine staff. I'm like, I think that might need to be reforged as well. Alright, honestly, I was in a bad spot. Good thing he's changing phases. Damn it. Ow. shit! God damn it! I just want to say, I think we probably could have been to, like, the first few mech bosses by now. And we're actually, like, playing the spooky mod. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Like, I've done this before. Let me just light this up first. Because I was kind of losing track of where everything was. Oh, this is already ruthless, so that's not that bad. The knockback doesn't really matter. Okay. I also don't even have, like, every heart crystal yet. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Ow. Damn it. I'm like playing worse now. I don't know, I need to like assess every angle to be able to determine like where I need to go. Jesus. I was running out of jumps. All right, phase 2. Damn it. All right, fine. That's totally fine. Oh, what the hell? Jesus! I honestly couldn't see it. It's still too dark. I need like a night vision potion or something. One thing I did notice. Is there a heart crystal down there? I thought I saw one. Whatever, it's fine. All I know is that I still need one more. Oh, I keep forgetting to drink my wrath potion. I gotta make one. I'm also gonna make 2 more grave busters. We can just get rid of all the other graves. All right. I don't know. Normally I wouldn't want to do this at nighttime, but what else can I do? I had nowhere to go there. You not? Jesus. Damn it. All right, phase 2. Oh, man. God damn it. How did I get so close before? How did I do that? I don't know. It's like, I just really don't want to make the spider armor. You don't have to move as much as you think sometimes. Alright, this isn't bad. Ow. God damn it, I keep running into the bubbles. I lost all my speed, dude. I don't know, part of me is like, should I wear a cobalt shield for this? So this only increases, this makes me faster. Huh. A part of me is considering not wearing this. I mean, okay, another part of me is like, we should get pixie dust. Slime is falling from the sky. Honestly, I low-key don't care. Okay, who sells like mob drops? Does anybody do that? Oh, there is like who's the guy that sells like healing potions? Okay, there's greater healing potions. Unfortunately, these are expensive. So take that. Okay, so you can have that. Underworld teleporter. Okay, wow, these things cost a lot. They're like a gold each. Oh wait, this guy sells pixie dust. But it's also like super expensive. Yeah, wow, that's like 42 silver each. I'll take my chances in the fucking Hallow. Well, the problem is, in the Hallow, It's like, it's... God damn it. Oh, wait, we actually might still have room to get some pixies. Yeah, can we get some pixies in here? I didn't bring a battle potion. I see the corruption there. At least, like, the Hallow is here, so it's gonna stop it from spreading from the right. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill some pixies. I need the pixie dust to make some greater healing potions. Alright, let's just do that. We also got a unicorn. That's 4 pixie dust. Now we're at 6 pixie dust. Honestly, it's not that hard to get pixie dust. I don't know why I even tried to buy it. I mean, maybe we'll need, like, a better way to make money. I also sold all the crystal shards, didn't I? God damn it. I gotta go mine more. Fuck. Alright, luckily, it practically grows on the walls. And I guess, like, we can start collecting... Well, no, we don't have enough orange halcyon bars yet for the pickaxe. Yeah, I want to say it's just like a great... Is it just a greater healing potion? Or do we need bottles of water for this? They take bottles for this. I took bottles of water. We could probably sell off, like, the extra healing potions and just use greater healing potions from this point onward. That gives us 12 of these. That should be plenty. Because, like, we're not expected to heal very often in this fight anyway. But at least we have, like, a bit more of a fighting chance. Alright, not if we do that. I don't know, I think I also have a heart statue. I could set something like that up, too. God damn it! Jesus. Yeah, sometimes it's actually, it can be actually like a lot easier than I expect to bait him into a certain direction. shit. Fuck, dude. I also misjudged the dodge. Alright, so we used like 2 greater healing potions in that fight. That's fine. We'll eventually be able to just buy more of them. I think most of this stream will just be this fight. I was thinking like, oh, do you think we could get like a no-hit, we could get the Terra Prisma in this? And I'm like, no, that's not happening. I think we're just gonna move on and complete the mod. Because I think at this point we've spent more time fighting this boss, and we probably could have spent that time just killing the other bosses. Damn it. God damn. Yeah, you can honestly be a lot chiller than I think. You don't have to move as much as you think. Damn it. Alright, he's about to enter phase 2. Shit. Ah, god damn it, dude. It's like you make one wrong move, you just die. You have to keep that up until he's dead at that point. Take the 2 gold. Where is the... Here you are. Well, at least I bought back the greater healing potions I've spent. Alright, it's about to turn nighttime. Let's make this count. Also, I need to make sure I have these out when I'm fighting him. Shit! I was already out of sync. Fuck! God damn it! There's like a very specific way how to do this. There's like a very specific rhythm to this. Ah, Jesus. Come on. Not now, man. Jesus. Oh my God. I need to be better at course correcting him. Ow. See, sometimes that hurts me and sometimes it doesn't. I never understood that attack. God damn it! Dude, that's so infuriating. You have pretty much no way to get out of that. Jesus. Ow. Jesus. That was the same position I got caught in last time. Jesus Christ. Ah, damn it. God damn it, dude! You have, there's way more you need to do there. It's just like, I thought I had him. I accidentally flew off my arena. Welcome back, Sartacell. Just got obliterated by the Ender Dragon. This is the last Wrath Potion for now. Damn it. Like, I'm not fast enough to, like, weave around that. I might have to actually tear down that tree. But I almost had him. Alright, that's totally fine. Ow. Damn it. Ugh. Damn it. I think if that bubble travels around too much, I think if that bubble travels, like, too far, then it damages you once it hits you. Honestly, I've never understood how that bubble has worked the entire time I've seen that in, like, Terraria. Alright, do you have... Can you, like... It costs 2 gold. I don't need these anymore. Yeah, remember when this was about the spooky mod? I genuinely think we would have been at, like, Plantera by now if we just did this normally. Jesus Christ. Ah, damn it. This really is no longer worth it. See, I'm not sure why I didn't, like, conceive the idea that it was like, oh, you wouldn't have the Shield of Cthulhu for this if you do it this way. I don't have enough money for a Wrath Potion, so the next fight is just gonna end up being longer. All right. All right, just take this stuff. What is happening right now? Getting my ass beat. I still haven't been able to kill this guy. Damn it. I completely fucked up that grappling hook. Ow. Shit! God damn it! Fuck, dude! I'm just gonna remind everybody, we really don't need to do this at this point. I think we've actually spent more time trying to do this than actually than if we just played the game fucking normally. Damn it. God damn it! Holy shit, dude. I just lost basically all my health. I just need to last like another 20 seconds. We're also running out of greater healing potions that I've made. How much do these sell for? That is actually surprising. They do not sell as much as I thought they would. This costs 30 silver. Yeah, I just don't really have anything I can sell anymore. I have to go back and either, like, fight another boss or something. Or, you know, just, like, play the game normally. Well, these would actually net some money. Yeah, this actually would give me a decent amount of money. We might be able to buy some, like, permanent buffs with this. That is, like, absurdly close. I could buy, like, 3 more. If I had the means to, like, buy 3 more. Maybe I'm just gonna go mining. Oh, wait, no, there was still some stuff on the ground. Yeah, I need 2 more of these. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go underground and do some mining. I don't know. I think, like, I need to go get the last heart crystal. I really just have no idea why I haven't done it. I have no idea why I haven't grabbed it. Haven't grabbed the last one. Nice pinned message. What are you talking about? Have I seen, like, one of these anywhere? Like, I've totally just found a heart crystal and I just kind of ignored it. Not realizing that I actually still needed one more, like, piece of health. In the Twitch chat? I haven't checked what it is. Like, I honestly don't remember what I set it to. I don't have a Spelunker potion either. Alright, at least, like, if we collect these ores, we can at least get a lot of money out of it. Oh, there's nothing in here either. Well, that's probably because I've already been here. Ow. Somehow I didn't see that dart trap, though. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna have to go buy a... I have to go buy a Spelunker potion to work with this more. Alright, so give me 8 more of this. What was that NPC? Their name? That's Greg. So sell that, sell the trifold map. And then maybe we don't need to buy wrath potions ever again. Alright, there we go. Permanently increased damage. I think we can buy a heart crystal from one of the guys too. Yeah, so I can get this. I almost have it. I wasn't expecting it to take this long. I don't know. I'm not sure if anybody sells like ichor flasks. Oh, right. We would have to get it from the witch doctor, which I have skipped because I wasn't expecting to do I wasn't expecting to like think of doing something like this. Something so stupid. All right, here we go. Ow, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. God damn. You think I should just fucking move on with the game? Should I just play the game normally at this point? I need to throw down a Grave Buster too. Damn it. I had to turn around. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Gotcha. All right. Bubble gun. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess we could work with that. Alright, so obviously I would need to use this weapon I would need to refight the boss with this weapon. If we want to get more shit from him. Now you can basically fight on tier with him. We can basically fight on tier with this boss now. Alright, well, I did that just to prove a point. Can we make shop? Do you not sell recall potions? Or am I just blind? I'll need to buy that at some point. You know what? Do I have endurance? I should have bought endurance. Yeah, we should buy that. It's the other potion seller? Oh. I don't know why I didn't buy that one. How about... I guess we're gonna need magic power, I guess. We'll get mana regen first. Because I guess I'm gonna need to make a magic set of armor. I'm gonna need to make a magic set of armor somehow. I'm gonna need to find something for that. Yeah, I certainly hope that was worth it. Because it sure as hell was not worth it for me. Alright, so what we gotta do, we need to make, like, a new set of armor. What I should do, I should go back and buy a Spelunker potion. And we should do some real mining. This is, like, inevitable. We have to do this. Ender Dragon is dead? Yeah, Duke Fishron is dead. So now we can move on and play the rest of the game with a bubble gun. I mean, I was kind of hoping we get a different weapon. Okay, there we go. I was kind of hoping we get a different weapon. But I'm not going to be picky. That was like the first time we've killed that boss. Alright, so now we gotta go get some orichalcum, and then we gotta go get adamantite. I mean, like, now I've got a better feel on how to do that without dashing. So I guess maybe we all learned something here today, alright? And I've learned that I'm probably never going to do that again. Like, I might actually have, like, less trouble fighting. I probably would have less trouble fighting him on expert mode. Can you get rid of that bot? I'd probably have less trouble fighting him on expert mode because I could dash. Yeah, I think I also need to invest in, like, mining potions or something. All right, there we go. Or Chalcum. And also, we need to go back to the mod that we were playing, which is the spooky mod. It's like all the normal vanilla bosses should just go by like that. Like, they should all just die immediately. Especially if we're using a bubble gun. We'll just need to get ourselves like a magic-oriented armor set, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, like, let's see this. Yeah, look at that. See? Kills people instantly. I have 154 levels. Alright, later, Blue. Alright, now we can use this to make the Orichalcum pickaxe. This is pretty much the only pickaxe we'll need to make at this point. For now. We can sell that one. And then we should also just get rid of this. It's like, we can totally fight the desert elementals, but I don't feel like going through the effort to find one. So now what we gotta do is that we gotta get adamantite armor. We'll just wear like an adamantite set of armor. And we'll like orient it, we'll make it mage oriented. Now unfortunately, we have to spend the first 30 ore we find to make a forge. But this is kind of like this is like the mining grind that you kind of have to do at the beginning of hard mode. You kind of have to do this. I don't know, I'd also be down if like the bosses I want to fight just kind of show up on their own. I wouldn't mind that either. And also I gotta go check what bosses I need to actually go fight. It's like that flower boss we need to go fight. We gotta go deal with that boss. I just kind of forgot about him. Because we were fighting a much more dangerous enemy. Like, honestly, at this point, I'm, like, questioning if I'm gonna go fight the Moonlord. Because I'm thinking, like, how much time I'll have in the stream. It depends on how fast we go. Because, like, at the very least, I want to beat the final boss of this mod. Because, like, killing the Moonlord is kind of just a formality. Oh, look at all that. So give me that. Adamantite. More Orichalcum. I'm probably not going to make an adamantite pickaxe. It's not worth it. But it's probably still worth to pick up this stuff. All right, let's see what this what we can do with this. So this allows us to make an adamantite forge. That is probably not nearly enough because everything's also more expensive in this. Yeah, we're gonna need to do better than that. I kind of forgot, since we're not playing Calamity, things are, like, more expensive. Because the default prices for all the ores are actually kind of surprisingly pricey. I don't know, I'm thinking about who we're gonna fight first. I was kind of hoping, like, one of them would just kind of show up naturally. So I wouldn't have to, like, worry about it as much. One thing I also like is that they made adamantite ingots cheaper to make. It's now, like, oh, wait. It's now like 4-to-1 instead of 5-to-1. Yeah, look at that. Mimics are negligible. They drop way less money, though. I'll grab that guy. Personally, I think we could actually get away with selling these truffle worms. We're not going to fight this boss. Well, actually, we'll need at least one of them. We'll need to keep around at least one. Oh, wow, that is a huge vein. Damn it. I was like, my reflexes were too slow. I saw him, though. I saw that truffle worm. I tried to grab him. Yeah, this bubble gun is already really good. And since we're playing on normal mode, it's just like, if you find a weapon that's above the tier of like the current hard mode enemies, it just absolutely demolishes them. All right, look at all this pearl sand. All right, so that's 82. Probably still not enough. This is also ruby. And we'll take it with us. This is 82. This will be another 20 ingots. Get rid of that. It's like we don't really need these ingots anymore. All right, so we have 31. That makes the leggings, and I guess we're gonna need a bit more. No, wait, we can actually make the helmet. So we want the headgear. So this now makes us a proper mage. And I honestly think we might be able to fight like Duke Fishron again like this. Did I save all the mana potions? I did not. Damn it. Well, I should still be able to buy more of this. Yeah, we'll keep some of that on us then. This is how we'll have to play the game. I low-key think I could fight this guy again. Like, we can honestly kid ourselves out now. Good luck. Oh, you gotta go? Alright. Yeah, if we got the Fishron wings from this, that would be amazing. I was about to say, I was like, I rebinded this button, didn't I? Yeah, this fight is also going way faster. Yeah, holy shit, this fight is going way faster now. This is the mileage we gain. This is the mileage we gain when you kill Duke Fishron for the first time. Then you can just farm him. Yeah, he's already almost dead. I would love the Duke Fishron wings from this. Alright, there you go. He's gone. That's a tsunami. That's fine, I guess. I mean, like, we're getting more money. I do like how my summons have kind of lingered around. Oh, I think it's because of the summoner potion. See, like, I guess, like, it is incredibly rewarding when you kill Duke Fishron for the first time. Like, with, pre-mech gear. Ow. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. I'm getting, like, reckless. Ow. All right, you're dead. Get him out of here. Hey, Razor Blade Typhoon. Nice. That's exactly the weapon. That was exactly the weapon I was looking for. I still kind of want the Fishron wings. All right, so this we'll see how it fares against this. Actually, the bubble gun might still be better. I think it's the DPS is better because it runs into these bubbles. Damn it. I mean, like, our survivability is way better with adamantite. Ow. There you go, he's dead. Man, still no Fishron wings. I got a Tempest Staff, though. Which I'm not sure how much better that would be. I don't know, I'm not sure what the chance to get this item is in in normal mode. Ow. Not to mention, it's also a net gain of healing potions. Jesus Christ. That got a little hairy. Alright, he's dead. Okay, does this guy just not drop the Fishron wings anymore? It's like, I think that would be like the ultimate upgrade if I got one. And also, when's the last time we've used magic weapons in this playthrough? In these, like, Terraria videos? Alright, dead. And I got a flare on. Still no Fishron wings. But hey, this is a great way to farm money now. Like, this is basically setting us up to just speedrun the rest of the game. I just want the wings. That's the last thing I want. still don't know what causes you to get damaged by the detonating bubble. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Man, yeah, the fishron wings are not common. They must be like a pretty low drop rate. So you can take the tsunami. I'm probably not going to use this. I'm honestly going to keep the flare on in the off chance I do use it. But we now have more money than we know what to do with. So what we can do, we can come over here and we can just buy all the buffs we want. So here we can buy the magic power potions. So we can buy 30 of this. We can buy 30 life force potions probably, like that. And then what we could also do is buy... Is there anything else here that kind of interests me? I think rage potion we don't have because I was using summoners and they don't deal crit. Alright, so you can keep that in there. And then we can just get whatever the hell else we want. I know, like, we're almost 4 hours in, and I feel like we should have beaten the game by now, but I think we're about to, like, completely rush to the end game. I just want to, like, get some, a couple more things done here. Yeah, even then, I can still summon, like, 4 of these dudes. Also, I should get, like, a sorcerer's emblem. I kind of realize I kind of have a pretty useless accessory. Yeah, just time out for a second. I'm just gonna use this instead. The Star Cloak. Yeah, it's like once I get these wings, it's over. It's over. The playthrough's over. There's a mythical Razorblade Typhoon there. I'm in paradise. Okay, do these wings just not drop? I'm getting really confused now. 1 second. Fishron wings. Oh, if we got the trophy, that would really help. So we have to either get the trophy or he just has to drop them. Yeah, I really want these wings. Sorry this became the Duke Fishron stream. And we just completely neglected the spooky mod in the first place. Still nothing. That's unfortunate. This thing must have a low drop rate. Oh, shit. You almost had me there. All right, he's dead. Ooh, there we go. All right, the playthrough is basically over. The playthrough is essentially over. Alright, so we got the precise wings. So I don't need the bundle of horseshoe balloons or the frog leg anymore. Now, where did I leave the Goblin Tinkerer? He was over here, wasn't he? I'm just gonna need a couple reforges on this. Hi. Take away this stuff. Celestial, normal Tempest Staff. I guess we'll keep that. Why not? How about you take... I guess I'll keep the Tsunami in case I plan on using it. Now, reforge the wings. I guess guarding is fine. Guarding is totally fine. What we'd also want is maybe a Sorcerer's Emblem. We don't have the Shimmer, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, unfortunately, like, reforging that costed us basically all of our money. That is really annoying. It's the price you pay when you work with these kind of guys. Adamant type bar. I still have an extra one. I need to... I don't know. I need, like, an offensive... I needed, like, an offensive item. I don't know. I think I could always just go to hell. Because I don't need this anymore. I could always just go to hell and summon the... What's it called? The Wall of Flesh. I can always just do that. Oh, I also noticing I'm just, like, falling slower. Allows quicker travel in water. Surprisingly, none of the bosses have shown up either. None of the mech bosses. But we're about to chew through them. I'm gonna need, like, some Souls of Night, though. Alright, let me just, like, summon the Wall of Flesh. Alright. Good night. Okay, so do you have... Give me a Sorcerer's Emblem. I don't know. We could go find the Shimmer, but I just don't... I can't be bothered. Alright, Charm of Luck. Another Summoner Emblem. What the hell? Alright, try that again. You will give me what I want. Oh, shit. No, I got something different. Alright, that was not very intelligent of me. Well, shit. None of that was what I wanted. Alright, you can just have the Pwn Hammers. And I got a Warding Summoner Emblem, though. That's pretty nice. We don't need the Frog Leg anymore. We don't need the Clockwork Assault Rifle. I'm probably not going to use it. I could probably make the Terra Spark Boots. Valid user, welcome back. Let me get... Was it like... It was Water Walking Boots and the Lava Charm, wasn't it? No, it was something else. I've got the Obsidian... was it an Obsidian Skull? Happy anniversary? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it might have been... That might have been exactly what it was. I just wanted to be able to walk on lava. Don't worry, we'll go fight a boss that isn't Duke Fishron in a second. Because, like, I finally killed Duke Fishron. I've got Duke Fishron wings. We could play pretty much the rest of the game this way now. And we might as well make this. Give me a good modifier. Hasty. Movement speed. I guess that's fine. Starcloak. We have, like, some extra emblems. I don't know where the Shimmer is. That's why I haven't bothered. So glad you're 1 year old already. They grow up so fast. Yeah, this stream is now 1 year old. Did someone else sell the fucking, like, emblems? Sold by the Tinkerer after defeating all mechanical bosses. Well, damn it. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know why I'm thinking this is going to be a big deal. Now, what is a big deal? I need some lens, and I need to open this, and we need to make ourselves a mechanical eye. Do I have the means to do that? Because I guess we can fight the twins. Still going? Yeah. Whoa. They retexture this? Oh, wait. Oh, you're in for a treat. Alright, no, it's me that retextured it. I know exactly what this is. Alright, cool. Let's toss this away. If you could get out of my way, that'd be great. Took a trip to Minecraft with my new horse Cool Ranch Doritos. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we can kill, like, the rest of the bosses in 1 hour. I need one of those bricks. I'm gonna need to mine this. So 29. I'm gonna need to get myself some more Souls of Night. So we need to go somewhere over here. Yeah, who's on the hit list? So we got this guy next. Like, you see what I've done? I have skipped every hard mode boss to do this. Unfortunately, some of these bosses cannot be skipped. We have to actually fight the mech bosses. We actually have to fight them. Unfortunately. What is this? So, defeat any mechanical boss. I guess, like, we're waiting until nighttime, and it also just turned daytime. You never made it to the Elden Ring DLC? Fuck no. No, I haven't. I just haven't played Elden Ring in a very long time. Yeah, it's like we can't do anything right now. We have to just wait until it turns nighttime. We should co-op it eventually. Maybe. I'd have to find the time. So I missed the Duke Fishron fight? Yeah. I already beat it. And then I beat him several more times because I just wanted more stuff. Alright, there's one Soul of Night. I need 3 of these. And then we gotta take this back to that dungeon. And we'll go actually fight a boss that's relevant to this mod. We'll go actually fight a boss that we're supposed to be fighting. And also, this fight won't be very long because I'm going to absolutely destroy him. I'm going to skip whatever boss I can. I was like thinking of fighting Empress of Light. I kind of don't feel like it. I think we might end up just ending this this playthrough at the Big Bone fight, which is like the final boss for the mod. I actually might just end up doing that because I think that might be all the time I'll have. Because like I said, killing the Moon Lord is kind of a formality. We don't really need to kill the Moon Lord because we'd already be at the end of the mod. So, is this where we make a brick? So, where do we make this item? So, a heavy brick. This is made at a demon altar. What are we doing tomorrow? I believe we're playing the Cess. I kind of forgot it was Friday. Alright, so now we can finally go and do this. So, let's get our heavy brick. Necess Vault Hunters mode. Yeah, essentially what we're doing. It's not like there's anything else we can do right now. Because, like, it's not nighttime. Alright, so take me here, and then we need to go down into this dungeon and go fight this boss. Yeah, can be thrown at lazy things to wake up. Awakens Daffodil if thrown at her. Which is exactly what we want. Alright, into the deep, scary dungeon once more. We haven't been here in a while. Partially because the majority of this stream is just me fighting Duke Fishron. Yeah, we need to get to the bottom there. I don't know, there's probably like a bunch of other stuff in here I haven't bothered to grab, but I don't really care. Did he beat your ass? Yeah, for like an hour or so. Like, it was kind of annoying. Alright, so this is what we're looking for. Yo, what up? Alright, Jess, what do you think, who do you think you are waking me? Let's see if you're worthy. Honestly, I'm here to see if you're worthy. I'm here to see if you're worthy here, sir. Obviously, we're not getting the full experience if I do it this way, but I kind of don't care. Yeah, how's that? All right, I see how it is then. Oh. So what is that? Let's see if you're worthy now. So basically what I did, I fought a boss that's like the third to last boss you're meant to fight in Terraria. I fought a boss that was like the third to last boss that you could fight. And I just basically got one of the best weapons that I could use in this. So unfortunately, I've made like a lot of shit irrelevant, and maybe I shouldn't have done that, like now that I think about it. So Puff of Pollen, plant a tree that grows various flower blooms. Lucky Farmer's Glove, increases 15% attack speed for each bloom buff you have. Good stuff. Thank you. We have the Red Barrier Key, which unlocks the Deep Catacombs here. And we get a goodie bag, which is like a silly pumpkin costume. What is that? Cranberry Juice. I don't use this item. I don't really like it. So now we get an entirely new area to explore with other items that are most likely irrelevant. Let me use a Spelunker Potion on this. Yeah, eventually I'd have to come back in here. I don't know, I'm like using a Spelunker Potion and I don't see... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, so that chest is not real. Are any of these chests real? Also, I noticed those are Lizard Temple. Those are Lizard Temple traps. Is there anything in here that I can actually use? Am I real? Is there anything in here I can actually use? We can't mine any of this. How do I get down there? Must be something that way. What is life? Oh no, it must be like somewhere over this way. Yeah, even I am on theme. Okay, this is also another dead end. I would do anything for you motherfuckers when they ask to have a normal sleep schedule. There is no way to get down here. As far as I can tell. Alright, whatever. Let me just bring these items back. It's almost nighttime. I want to make as many of the boss summons as I can. Yeah, I also got a Forceful Fly Shot. It's not bad. I guess, like, doing a mod playthrough, I can kind of now understand why maybe I shouldn't have done that. You know, we spent an hour doing that just for me to kind of regret doing it. Because, like, now we can very easily just circumvent the entire game. Which, you know what? I'm here to just show you everything. I go to sleep at 10 to 11 p.m. Well, hopefully, I can do all of this in an hour. I guess, like, what we can also do, we can turn these into truffle worms and just maybe sell them. Wake up around 7 a.m. Is there a better place to sell this? Alright, here you go. So that's 20 gold. 10 gold for a truffle worm. I feel like it used to be pricier than that. I might want this. Summons Medusa, summons Clown, summons Tim. We don't get golden slimes in this time around. There's a Bone Spade. Okay, sorry, I maybe should have read that. That was a consumable. I'm not quite sure what that was supposed to do. Maybe I should have read what that did. Alright, let's just leave this, let's put this away. We can eventually, when we kill Plantera, we can even get a Piranha Gun if we want. Are there any other potions I'd want? I've got Life Force. We'll need to get Life Fruit later. Fallen Stars. I don't know, everything seems a-okay for now. I guess, like, I would need to reforge some more of my accessories. Piranha Gun is so OP. Alright, so reforge. How about we reforge the Bubble Gun? Masterful is perfectly fine. Guarding, Wild, Hasty. Let's reforge the normal Star Cloak. Warding is perfectly fine. I kind of want something that's expensive. I'm gonna need to replace the wild bundle of horseshoe balloons with something else. I was hoping to replace it with like a sorcerer's emblem, but I wasn't able to get one. People say it's boring, but they don't mind a magic weapon or sword using chlorophyte items. I mean, like, I honestly skip chlorophyte items, to be honest. I also haven't eaten all my grapes. I was spending so much time fighting Duke Fishron, I kind of forgot. So basically, if we kill one of these guys, we can just like, oh, chlorophyte bullets. If we kill one of these guys, we can unlock the ability to buy souls. We can just buy souls of night and light. All right, a rave has started in the cemetery. I don't really care. All right, hi. Not again. God damn it. See, like, I kind of reminded myself once I saw the summon item. God, look at them. Look how fucking slow they are. All right, you ready for this? You ready for this? Yeah, there they go. Ow. Okay, what? Chill out. Calm your ass. All right, Retinizer's dead. And you're dead. All right, hallowed bars, that's what we like to see. Retinizer trophy. That's a keeper. We can make hallowed armor out of this if we wanted to. We could just keep fighting them until we get hallowed armor. Ow. And then we can go buy all the stuff for the rest of them. Well, honestly, it's like we might not even need hallowed armor. Like, I feel like we could fight Plantera just like this, and Golem. All right, honestly, I completely tore apart Retinizer. All right, get out of here. We could probably use this to make the... No, well, is that better than the Sanguine Staff? I actually don't know. The Sanguine Staff can get you like a lot of mileage. All right, so Operator, I believe you're the one. Yeah, you sell these. So we'll buy 20 of these, and we'll buy like 17 of these. So now we should be able to make whatever the hell we want. Oh, right, we would need the rotten chunks. I think I've got enough. Do I have enough? Do I have the mechanical worm? Okay, yeah, I just wasn't seeing it. All right. Okay, we'll just have to kill, like, Destroyer a little more. He's like our... He's kind of like our damage, like our punching bag. I'll probably need to buy some more bones. All right, so as you can see, Destroyer is very, very difficult, and you should take him very, very seriously. Like, why is he not charging me at, like, Mach 10? What is he doing? All right, so I should use this. I should use this opportunity to just make more, to buy more stuff. I might need to buy the bones. I'm gonna need to buy the bones to be able to fight Skeletron Prime. I don't think I saved any. Dude, this game's fucking awesome. I don't know, I love doing the Duke Fishron skip. I know, like, we circumvent so many items, and there's probably a bunch of weapons that I probably could use, but I'm just like, whatever, bro. Whatever. I'm going to assume you sell bones, right? Yeah, you do. So we should probably be able to make a mechanical skull. See, somehow I cannot find it in this list. I don't know why. Oh, it takes 30 bones. I was not expecting that. You can have... I'm gonna save like 20 of these. You can have the rest of those. Yeah, where the hell is the mechanical skull on the list? There it is. Alright, so we'll get rid of all these guys at the same time. Honestly, let's see if we can run into this, please. Yeah, run into that. What's great is that it doesn't have super armor on the head. You don't actually have to destroy his arms. Like, you see how slow and pathetic he is? And, like, compared to how he's gonna behave in Inferno mode. Like, I'm just gonna remind you, we're gonna fight this guy in Inferno mode eventually. And he's gonna be a menace. Well, he's kind of a menace. He's honestly not that bad of the mechs. Alright, Jungle grows restless. We'll probably have some other stuff to collect. We'll have some other bosses to go and deal with in the meantime. So, Daffodil, there's also Pandora's box. So, use a remote near Pandora's, the locked Pandora's chest. Do I still have that? I honestly didn't think I needed it again. Okay, thank God I do. As long as we have it, I guess we can just do... Let's just make hallowed armor. Why not? And then also the pickaxe axe. So we also don't need the gold axe anymore. We don't need the orichalcum pickaxe. We don't need the adamantite gear anymore. And we're now big chillin'. She's not coming back to university. She's coming back for Christmas, then going to university. And we still have plenty of hallowed bars left over. Yeah, I guess there was like a chest somewhere. There was like a spooky chest somewhere that I didn't notice. And I think maybe I do have an idea where it is. Let's go do it. Like, you see what I mean? With Duke Fishron's equipment, we can do whatever the fuck we want now. There's also a rave, this place is also turned into a rave yard. I'm just gonna dig straight down. Like, fuck it. It's fine, we can do this. It's a rave yard. Oh, I guess he goes back to sleep, and if we want to fight him again, we can. Okay, we can't actually, like, break this part. Alright, so we need to go down here, because there's, like, a chest somewhere. There's, like, a very menacing box somewhere. And I feel like I did see it. I love rave yards. I feel like I did see it. Ow. Oh shit, I didn't even see the switch. Okay, there was a way to get down here. We can go deeper. It is, like, still dark as shit down here. Oh, okay, this must be what they're talking about. Yeah, it's up there. Alright, so let's see how hard this ends up being. Alright, well, that brightens everything. Pandora's box wave 1. Oh, it's like a wave fight. Cool. I suppose it would be challenging to other people that weren't me. How many waves does this guy have? Like, goddamn, there's the souls of the damn in there. How'd you feel if I dropped $1 billion of cash in your residence right now? I wouldn't have to be, like, afraid of not being financially insecure. It would feel great. Alright, so what does that do? So, the cross. Press the accessory hotkey. Was I supposed to get something out of that? There's a pyromancer hood. Was I supposed to get something from this? That's Pandora's box. So, press the accessory hotkey to unleash a powerful sound around you for 5 seconds. The sound will deal damage to surrounding enemies, also damage you a little. How much time do we have? It is like almost 9:30. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what that was supposed to do for me. Is that what I had to do to, like, open what was down here? There's another traveling merchant. No, I still need something else. Oh, Jesus. It's like, that thumping noise was, like, weirding me out. I was like, what the hell was that? Alright, for now, I guess we can just go and, fight Plantera. Killing Plantera and Golem will give us access to everything at the end. Actually, let me check. What else is here? So there's Ogre, there's the Egg Incursion. What about just bosses? So that wasn't even a boss. Acidic Concoction. Use the acid to pour on the giant egg in the Valley of Eyes after you have completed the Egg Incursion. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the Egg Incursion. That is disgusting. That is... that is actually gross. Ew. We're gonna have to go back there. Yeah, I honestly hate that location. I hate that place. Living Artery. Then we're gonna need to take this to a demon altar. Alright, so let's see here. Plant chunk. Got a skull amulet. Absorb the souls of the enemies you kill. That sounds great. We're not gonna need this anymore. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to go back there. See, the thing is, that key I saw. I was like, I have no idea if that invasion was supposed to do something. Or, like, the Pandora's box. I'm not sure if we were meant to, like, get something from that. I'm gonna wear this. Alright, well, let's go down. Send some pics to General. What did you just send? Aw. That's adorable. Thank you. Actually... we don't need this mask. I don't know, it would be really easy to just speedrun the rest of the game, but we need to go figure this out. Yeah, I just want to tell you, I absolutely hate that area. It's like, it weirds me out so much. It makes me feel really weird. Wish I could sleep with them. I wish I could be a cat and just cuddle with all the other cats. Like that kind of vibe. Yeah, so this is not going to be pleasant. Also, we'll have to kill Plantera at some point when we get the Piranha Gun. Hey, there's a Hellfire. And we'll take it with. It's 49 damage. So what else should we be doing? Alright, get ready. The background's gonna change in a second. I don't know if anybody is, like, disturbed by the background in this game. I honestly kind of am. I really don't like this area. I really don't like this area. It, like, really grosses me out for some reason. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, so there's monster meat. Alright. Sleeping... Wait, what the heck? Oh, hi! Whoa there, I was trying to take a nap. You must be a pretty curious adventurer to have found your way down here. Anyway, make yourself at home. Bounty's Cauldron. Don't make that noise. Ew. That noise was fucking disgusting. Don't do that. You heard that noise? Like, that was gross. What is that? Eye chocolate. Minor improvements to all stats. Oh, wow, that dropped a lot of mana. Also, there's, like, a giant, like, body of water. So where does one accomplish an egg incursion? Oh, is it probably... Maybe it has to do with this. It's like... Assist. What am I... Ew. Dude, just ew. Yeah, let me see here. So, a strange cyst. You need a living artery, which comes from Where on earth do I get that? Do I have to fish for this? That would kind of stink. Yeah, strange. Living artery is... That can't be right. I don't know, was it down here? I don't think so. Hi, dumb zomboid. I have no idea where I get this item. It's not like part of the wall. I don't like the noise the walls make when I hit it with my weapon. Alright, we're gonna dive in here and see if this is actually like what we're looking for. Ew. It's just ew, dude. Alright, what? Do I have any bait on me? What's the cyst do? I mean, it's used to summon the... It's used to make the item to make the egg incursion. Hi there. Oh, I also got a Valley of Eyes pylon, so I can come back here if I want to now. I think it was given to me by this guy. Yeah, how much monster meat do I have? Looks almost edible. Yeah, like we ever want to go back here after we're done? Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck would I want to be here? So these guys drop monster meat. We sadly can't buy this material. A crux bat, an earworm, tongue biter. And then Oro and Boro also drop this. I don't know, can I make the item to summon this boss? Like, do I have to do the egg incursion? Game just told me to stop playing. So, use the acidic concoction to pour acid on the giant egg after you completed the egg incursion event. Yeah, small problem with that. That is a slime block. It's a cool building. There's like not many enemies to kind of attack here. Also, what on earth is that? That is an occultist lantern. Some of these guys just aren't dropping monster meat anymore. Like, I need more of it. There's more living flesh. I don't know, if you want to build a fleshy interior of some kind. Man, if only I didn't waste, like, a huge amount of time fighting Duke Fishron. It's like this, figuring this out is not going to be... I think there's some monster meat. I gotta figure this shit out now. Because, like, I'm not sure if there's, like, someone drops cis. I don't know. It's like, sure as hell, none of them are really dropping monster meat. Not enough of it, at least. So I guess, like, we actually have to sit here and, like, farm the monster meat for this. There's no other way to fight this boss. Unless I just fucking skip it. Because I low-key don't feel like doing that. Alright, well, there's a couple pieces of monster meat. I don't know, like, what is, Big Bone over here? Oh, wait, you actually could just skip it. We could just go fight Golem. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go and deal with Plantera. I don't know, this sounds just annoying. I know some people might have been excited for the Oro and Boro fight, but I'm gonna put a rain check on that for now. Ditch the ropes. Now what's nice is that we're probably not gonna need to put that much effort into fighting this boss. We're just gonna kill her, then we're just gonna go fight Golem, and then that's that. And then we can go fight Big Bone. Because apparently Big Bone is the final boss in this mod. I just, like, don't feel inclined to do the Egg Incursion event. Honestly, I guess because of what I've done with Duke Fishron, this playthrough has not, like, been paced as well as it could have. There was meant to be, like, this was meant to be 3 streams. I was meant to do one, like, on Monday or like, Tuesday or something, but I kind of just didn't. So, where's a Plantera bulb chilling out? Guess we can also, like, mine Chlorophyte. We're probably gonna need that. Because I'm not quite sure what I want, what weapon I kind of want to spec into. I'm not entirely sure what weapon I want to use yet. Well, if we could spawn Plantera around here, that would be great. This is a nice area. This is like a perfect area for this. I don't know. I want to say I don't have a way to summon Plantera. Plantera's fruits? Oh, okay. So just 2 Chlorophyte bars. Which we do have the means. We have the means. We have the technology. The problem is, do I have enough Moonglow? I might not. Yeah, I don't have any Moonglow. Did I ever keep any, like, herbal bags? I don't think I did. We're just gonna keep, like, the fleshy stuff in here. There's, like, a lot of disgusting shit that this is giving me. There's also this accessory. We can, like, ditch all the boss summons for the twins and whatnot. There's a system in Thaumcraft where if you research forbidden knowledge, you gain warp, which causes nasty effects. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go back to the jungle and find Moonglow. And one of the effects is chat messages. What, you start, like, receiving chat messages, like, from people you've never heard of? So, Warding Starcloak... I don't know, it's like, I don't really need to do that much, Actually, can I buy the Moonglow? Yeah, you can. Where the fuck is the alchemist? Is it you? Yeah, it's the plant shop. So we can make 2 of these. We can grab the blink root. And then we need to dive into the corruption and use the demon altar to craft this item. Then we can just fight Plantera wherever. Yeah, one of which told me to stop playing and take a break. Yeah, we're on that Terraria speedrun now. Now that we can basically do whatever the fuck we want. I don't know about this Egg Incursion event. I have no idea if we'll be able to do it. I think I'm gonna have to go look up, like, where you get the Sis. I have no idea where you would get this material. Like, I didn't see the enemy that dropped it. I don't know, it's kind of interesting that there's a boss that you have to do an event to unlock. There's nothing like that in Terraria. Normally events are just kind of like, they just kind of happen. And you just kind of do them whenever you want. Old Duke moment. I mean, Old Duke, you can summon Old Duke. You know what? Here might be perfectly fine. Alright, let's do this. So a bubble gun should honestly make very quick work of you. And then we use Razorblade Typhoons to get rid of all these things. Now, you don't gain these back in normal mode, do you? You don't gain back those tentacles when you're in normal mode. Huh. That's interesting to think about. Alright, so we got a... Did we get a rocket launcher? Was that what just happened? We got a grenade launcher. And we also got a thorn hook. So that's better than the hook I've got. Yeah, I guess that's interesting to think about. She doesn't gain those back at all in vanilla. Oh, really? I was like, I assumed it worked like Wall of Flesh. I'll fight her again. Yeah, like fuck all the little tentacles. Just shoot her directly. Alright, there's a wasp gun. It's like what I was kind of hoping. Where was the sentient heart? Basically, we want to make sure we use this sentient heart. I don't know, maybe we can make a magic weapon out of it. So, Necronomicon Volume 2. Magnet Spear. Carrion Chunker. Oh yeah, it takes a leaf blower. Yeah, I want to make at least one of these. So I think we'll use the weapon we get from Plantera. We'll see if it's any better than what we've got. All right, come on, just lie down. All right, do we get... See, like, this is the problem with playing in normal mode. We can't get treasure bags, so I don't have any control over what I get. I don't have any control over what I get from drops. Actually, the operator might sell treasure bags. Alright, Nettle Burst. Actually, yeah, let me go check. Does the operator just still sell treasure bags even though we're in normal mode? Which person was it? Wait, am I thinking of a different NPC? Was it you that gave the treasure bags? I actually don't remember. It's the operator? Yeah, it sounds to me like she only sells the treasure bags in expert mode. Well, that stinks. I would have to fight Plantera until she gives me the item. Well, that sucks. All right, let's go try this again. I don't know. I'm like thinking about like I do want to try to fight Ouroboros, but I just don't really know how to do the egg incursion. I'm super excited to build this house I got the layout for. It's gonna be epic. Also, what we gotta do, we probably need to get like life fruit. I assume it's because treasure bags drop expert exclusive items. Yeah, that's most likely what it is. Holy shit. Alright, come on, give me what I want. Well, there's a pygmy staff. There's a magic wasp gun. I mean, we can also go to like the dungeon and make specter armor. Because, like, I think I might just be running mage the rest of the way. Holy shit. I fucking annihilated the boss that time. Oh, hey, Corruptify. Happy Halloween. This is part 2 of the Halloween stream. It's also another day of not getting what I want. Drop the damn leaf blower. This is what I get for playing on normal mode. Like, we could have just used a treasure bag and a solidifier. It's like, it's really funny to see how these bosses behave in normal mode. It is really amusing. Nettle Burst. Jesus Christ. Like, come on. We fought this boss, like, 7 times already. I've been playing a lot of Counter-Strike 2 recently. I normally don't play PvP games very often. Wow. Oh, wait, a trophy. Well, it at least makes the axe. All right, so we can't use the trophy to get the weapon we want. What are you going for? I want the leaf blower. Oh. I didn't know we could do that. Huh, I didn't know you could do that with that item. All right, 1 second. Does the leaf blower suck? So what I want is there is this item that I'm going to combine with the sentient heart. And it's going to make a different item. Am I going to be able to kill any of these guys? All right, there we go. There it is. I got a leaf blower. Fucking hell. There's probably some other garbage on the ground that I'm not noticing, but I don't really care at this point. We've already got so much shit. So, I hope this is done in a creepy cauldron, which... Is that at the graveyard? I guess I'll figure it out. Let me just sell off some of my other stuff. So we're gonna need this. We don't need the Plantera mask. Or, like, the many wasp guns. We've already got a grenade launcher. And then, most notably, we can actually make an axe. If we had a solidifier. Because we actually haven't killed King... Wait, what the hell? Sure. Thanks. I guess it lets me do that. Masterful leaf blower... Who's the guy that's selling accessories, combat accessories? You can now sell me not a summoner emblem, fuck. Sell me a sorcerer emblem. Yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff you sell. I don't know, if I care to make the Ankh shield, I totally could. But we're gonna wear this instead. Alright, so what else needs to be done? Let's do get rid of the Hellfire. Flower Pow doesn't matter. Guess we'll keep the grenade launcher around. I don't know where I've seen a creepy cauldron. I want to say... Oh, wait. I forgot to get the heart. Oh, it's in my piggy bank anyway. Creepy cauldron. Where have I seen one? Creepy Catacombs torch. Was there one in the graveyard and I just didn't see it? You know what? There might have been one. There might have been one where this guy was. Yeah, it's this. So this is the carrion launcher. Oh, okay. I was like so confused there. It's really fucking gross. But, it's a cool weapon. Alright, so let's go see about fighting Golem. Because I already know where the temple is. Yeah, it's right there. So I have a temple key. Solar eclipses can start happening, but it's not like we really care about those anymore. I don't really need these pirate maps. I don't plan on fighting the pirate invasion. There's a lot of things I just don't feel like fighting. Yeah, because we need to kill Golem if we want to get the big bone upgrade. Or not the big bone upgrade, the big bone summoner. So I don't know, it's gonna be somewhere down here. Maybe I should go buy like a bunch of mining potions. Like, this is the perk of living in a small world. Also, I'll need to pay attention in case I find any life fruit. Because I've noticed we just haven't gotten any. Alright, so where the hell is the entrance? Oh, this thing's actually not very big. Alright, it was somewhere on the other side. It's fine. Because we're playing on a small world, these lizard temples aren't that big. I think I remember coming to this place for the first time, like when I was first playing Terraria. It was a really interesting experience. I think it was like exploring jungle caves when I was like younger and playing on the mobile version of Terraria. It was like really fun. Yeah, this is like a itsy bitsy lizard temple. But look at this thing. Look how fucking low this is. Yeah, we'll see how these weapons fare. Ow. There's not gonna be much we're gonna need to go through. Oh wait, but we're still gonna need a lizard cell. Yeah, we're gonna need at least one. I don't plan to make the beetle armor, so it's like not that big of a deal. I don't really know how good this weapon is. Is this weapon homing? I think this weapon just bounces. God, this place is so puny. How big is this room? Oh my god. Yeah, this room is minuscule. This room is so tiny. There's also a painting on the wall. Alright, give it a shot. Oh god, watch out guys. It's Golem. Alright, fuck this. We're using this weapon. We're using this weapon. God damn it. When did I run out of mana? Or like, when did I run out of mana potions? Look at this guy go. Imagine it like you had to fight masochist mode in a space like this. Imagine if you had to do this in like masochist mode or something. It's fine, we had regen, so it's like, it wasn't that big of a deal. Hey, I got the pick saw. Oh, hey, here's the orange barrier key. I was like wondering, like, was I gonna be able to get this item? Alright, cool, we got the pick saw. They added a 1 in 10,000 Withered Foxy jump scare mod for Ultra Kill. Of course. Because why the hell not? And we'll take this home with us. Because why wouldn't they? Alright, so you want to go see the final boss of this mod? I can show you it. I can show you right now. Now, first off, I have no idea. Did I just run out of potions? I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, do I want to fight the Ouroboros? I just have no fucking clue like where I'm supposed to go for that. Beetle husk. Wait, why did we only get 4 beetle husks? That doesn't seem right. I mean, like, whatever. Normal mode? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we need the freaky fertilizer. So we need 100 dirt and we need 25 bones. And then this should make ourselves... Where is this made? At a demon altar? So let me make sure I have this. Dirt, bones, and then beetle husks. I guess just normal mode things. Yeah, I guess, like, again, it was kind of a neat experience to come back and play normal mode. Hey, there they are. Like I said, I'm not sure if we'll fight the Moon Lord in this. I kind of just wanted to play the mod. And, like, I know around the end, we kind of just circumvented everything by spending a good chunk of this stream fighting a boss that had nothing to do with the mod. We just spent it fighting a vanilla boss. So summons Big Bone when used near the giant flower pot. So I guess we need to go back into the catacombs. And we're gonna go check this out. I don't know, I'm like thinking about this carrion thing. It's like fine, I guess. It's a perfectly fine weapon. So I guess I don't think we're allowed to mine around the area where that plant is resting. I think that's kind of the problem. Also keep in mind, I just haven't used any life fruit. I just haven't bothered. I didn't see any when I was walking around. So I want to say somewhere down here is a giant flower pot. I sadly can't mine any of this. A diva sprout. There's more of those guys. They sure like their vibration effects. So where is this flower pot that they speak of? Oh wait, it's right here. So this here is what we're looking for. Well, here it is. This is the final boss of Spooky Mod. This is Big Bone. Ow. And maybe this will offer some kind of challenge. I need to turn off that alarm. I mean, to be honest, he's pretty tanky. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. You know what? He actually is proving to be a challenge. Yeah, I should actually take him seriously. Because, like, he is, like, something you fight before... You fight him post-Golem, so he's got to be, like, maybe on par with Duke Fishron. At least, like, in health. Not in, like... Not in, like, damage. This is not registered. Oh, shit. See, I probably would have been dead already. I would have definitely been dead already. Ow. Oh, wow. What did I just get hit by? Also, stop doing that move. I think I'm about to die. Oh, shit. I did it. That was actually really close. That was actually a pretty close fight. Well, there you have it. That's it. That's the mod. That's all. It's like, I don't know how far into development this mod is. I have no idea how deep into it is. But it's like, this is the last boss that is in the mod. And I hope nobody was offended the way I went about playing this. I hope nobody minds the way I played this. Because I could totally... Well, okay. That boss actually was kind of difficult even with the bubble gun. So, like, honestly, because... Okay, let me show you the boss checklist. This boss was actually... You fight this boss around the same time as Duke Fishron. So, yeah. That's the justification I wanted to make. Yeah, it's like the thing about this mod, the thing about Terraria, like hard mode, you do actually have to fight all the mechs. You know, there's not really any room to skip anybody. So you actually have to fight all these guys. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like, it would just be vanilla Terraria beyond this point. So that's why I'm thinking, like, it's almost 5 hours. Now I'm not even sure. I was thinking of turning this into a video, but I was like, that was pretty anticlimactic. That's I mean, I didn't, like, that wasn't, like, easy. That was actually, like, reasonably difficult. And I liked how it was designed. But, I'm interested to see where this mod goes, if they continue developing it. So, what I'll also leave you with is, 1 second. What I'll leave you with is this screen. Let me just turn off the volume. And then we're just gonna set this to, like, 1. Alright? So there you have it. So, I think this is a good place to, end the playthrough. It's like, there's not really... Do we even get any gear for this, by the way? Do we even get any gear for this? I was like, what did this guy even drop? What did this guy even drop? Now that I, like, think about it. Decrease the time between jump scares? Well, I did decrease the time. That's exactly why it's working the way it is. Yeah, it's like, jump scare check, oh. I doubt that can be, like, less, oh. Well, now there's, like, I think it is slightly faster. I think there was, like, a second delay. I want to say there was, like, a second delay before each. It's slightly, yeah, it's like there was a second delay, but now there's no delay. So it just keeps playing over and over. Yeah, did I not get anything? Well, no, I got a flame orb staff. Okay, so I at least got a magic weapon out of it. Now, before this gets annoying, I think this is I think this is a good place to end it. This was an interesting mod to play, and I enjoyed playing through it. Except for the part where I just decided to circumvent everything. And I'm gonna look at the footage for this, and I'm gonna notice that a good chunk of the time was devoted to just the Duke Fishron skip. Because I just felt like doing it. Like, since it's, like, completely vanilla Terraria at this point, there's no post-Moonlord boss for this mod. That's why I'm thinking this is a good place to just leave it. I'm glad I was here for the anniversary. Yeah, there were people here for the anniversary, at least. You know, it's not as special as I would have liked it to be. Did the mod just break? Like, it's not doing it anymore. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Oh. it tried to outplay me. Like, what the hell was that? Why did it do that? Alright, anyway. I'm gonna leave this here. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing the Cess with Joel. We're gonna find... I'll probably find something else to do. Actually, next week, there's a game coming out next week that I'm gonna play. And we'll see how much we'll see if you like that game. I'll leave that as a surprise. For now, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. We'll play more Dragon Quest next week, too. I gotta find more time for that. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Happy Halloween. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to everybody who came by for the anniversary of DSN Live, when I first started calling it DSN Live, which was last October. And, like, I think it was a week after I kind of walked away from my old job that I was just like, okay, I kind of want to stream more. And then the rest is history. So yeah, here's to another year. And then, like, we'll wrap up Season 1, quote-unquote, sometime later in November. And then maybe for the 10-year anniversary of the channel, that's when we'll start Season 2. You know, I'll find a good place to, like, end Season 1, and then because, like, when I'll just have a bunch of Let's Plays that are just kind of finished at the same time, that's when I'll consider it done. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Alright, goodbye.